Hello Mike. Hello Bun. Hello Duran. Hello Byron. Hello Jamin Pop. Hello Mini Mongo. Tomorrow I leave. And I won't have my PC for the whole duration, so yeah, of course no stream then. Hello my Sunny side. Hello Open of Solo. Common Relic probably. Yeah, Slime Boss, no late shop, that's fun. Slime Boss into no late shop means that if your potion luck completely sucks here, it ruins your act pool, even if you don't die here. But not much you can do about that. It's like 15 damage, not interested, transform 2 into Slime Boss, not as good, random rare card, not better than Common Relic, and boss squad with our guarantee late shot to soul Slime Boss, no. Do cloud again after these 100s? I don't know yet. Maybe. I mean, it's either Clad only or rotating, so either way I'm playing Clad. That game cliffhanger, yeah. Okay, just Common Relic, yeah? So we click the Common Relic and see where we go afterwards. Woodstone, yeah, Wood Relic, but doesn't actually help against Slime Boss. So that's still pretty scary. The only way to guarantee shop before elite is here, but it's a floor 6 elite. It is opening up a 3 elite path, but burning elite in here and there's no fire. Yeah, elite number 1, elite number 2, elite number 3, 0 fire. It's not going to be as strong, right? If we go, let's say this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here, elite number 1 we can take into elite number 2, but it's 1 fire maximum. On the other hand, you can of course do 3 fights here into the shop. If you cannot fight this, you do fire number 1, fire number 2, you can do fire number 3 and then burning elite. But it's not going to be a high value act. Hello Snail? It's not a high value act, and we also probably need to over prepare for the boss, which is not great. But still is starting left, yeah? But starting right side, yeah, it's both lower value and if we have to build, it's even worse. Not enough damage to kill, but we have Smooth Stone. I think we can still block 2 more turns. Okay. Next turn is 21. So 21, if we draw 2 defense, we take 3. Here I'm also taking 3. If I play the strike. So no reason to take this damage. Smooth Stone go though. Would it be stronger to never see slam or never see time? Probably never see slam. Next year with the Smooth Stone, Dagger Spray with the Flex Spot, Dagger Spray into Slime Boss, Dagger Spray into Garbage Deck. We probably still take the Dagger Spray though, because of the Flex Spot. And we potentially are going into a very upgrade heavy path. We can take a lot of elites, we can also go to a very upgrade heavy path. And yeah, exhibit A why Slime Boss is bad. If this is Guardian, this is already in my deck. And it's just way better. If it's Hexaghost, this is also probably in my deck. Because this sucks in the Hexaghost anyway. This card is great. But yeah, Slime Boss Garbo. Now I have a cliff. Nice. Like 3. It is rolling 42. We did add a card and we have a smooth stone. 40% of the time it doesn't attack. Worst spot you will draw on 5, we deal 9 damage, 25, 25, then it's 34, 34, it's going to be 39, 39, attack again 18, 21, 21, 30. Yeah, that's ugly. Apparently we don't have lethal here. Even after doing it on turn 1 and we also don't draw full block, but we take only 3 more. It'll be worse, and he does have 5 strength now, so I don't want to stay here for too long. For the plans, yeah, we already took a freaking garbage dagger spray. I do not take another garbage over this golden plan. If I took Lexi on floor 1, I would maybe take over attack here. But golden plan with Slime Boss is also a good card, especially when we can hold on to the Defect sword sometimes to split. I don't want to force myself to this yet, and this garbage floor. Even if we have only go here to buy a card, it's like fine. We don't go to a second shot in this deck. Potion 50, slice is fine, I guess. Probably better than skip. Okay with this pot. It's a fine upgrade. We do have currently 2 upgrades in the deck. 1, 2. Maybe you can upgrade this with Smooth Stone into Act 2 as well if you play with low relics. But yeah, I don't mind this. Oh, that's why you want to have go into shops. Yeah, okay, why you want to have go into shop, but cheap you can buy. You can take cheap, you can take fumes, you can take masterful staff. You can buy cheap and masterful staff, which is fairly strong. 2 upgrades before first elite, or we try for the 3 elite path. It is 1 fire. Advanced hallway, bone chance 50. I think it's just pretty clear. At least what we buy in the shop is clear, but where we go is not nearly as clear. Like, do we go here or do we go here? Going here very often actually gives me the burning elite, but I can go here and go to fire instead to have a much safer slime boss fight. Because if I go here, you see, afterwards there's no more fight to refill potion, and it is still a freaking burning elite. So anytime we run into something like max HP knock, we probably need to spend our damage potion here, and suddenly we enter slime boss fight with no damage pot. Which, yeah, pretty ugly if the draw does bad. On the other hand, you do this elite first. You can go fire, do this elite, and then you have this fire here for safety. You can save potion with slime boss. And if you're high rolling, you get like healing event here, but you get strong relics, you can still do this if it's free. And then suddenly you have a very, very strong light. Have fun, think good luck. I think we run into this. Then just run into this. 1 chance 50. Don't mind using flex slot for the elite fight if I have to, by the way. That's an guarantee lethal, we can just flop. Garbage. 1 chance 40. Eventually they'll have flex bot dagger spray, which I am willing to use. Master Staff is in the deck, so I think we double block here. How much damage is this? It's 18 AoE, 18 AoE, this 17 is 35. Otherwise 11, 18, 29, 40. This is exact. This is a clean kill if we do a strike here. But is there any 34 threshold? 33 threshold. 33, it is 11, it is 17, 28, 28, and this is 8. 8, 18, 37. Sometimes. Because sometimes you can also neutralize into trip. If I don't draw my damage next turn, I can also just maybe block again. Like for example here, yeah, we have full block. And next turn I know I draw into 5 of these 6. So worst case scenarios is bottom deck the dagger spray, but well, that would be pretty bad. But I guess we can play trip multiple stab and then hold the slice and then do slice dagger spray with flex bottom after. So where do I strip this? Next turn I want to kill middle then. Because I have a 0 block. So middle, let's assume I trip middle. It's still 18 AoE, yeah? I trip middle and then this is going to be nice with 13 is 26. 26, 29, 29 is 13, 13, so yes, a slice will kill. And then I can play another strike, I must go start the 6, 11, 29. Yeah, neutralize middle is fine. Remounting already happened. Unless I missed one. Yeah, I do. Okay, I guess I can bottom deck trip instead. That's fine. A good flex spot, good dagger spray, and we are losing 1 HP here. On the floor 6 elite, that's pretty good. At most I lose another 4, but I don't think I'm going to get taxed with the weather plans. -1 into floor 6 elite, no potion drop, so point chance back to 50. Fine. Deflect if anything, but the knob is still there, slam boss is still there. Lagavulin we already somewhat better against with Violet Plans and Trip, and we can open with this. No tax, pretty hard to get tax when you have the Violet Plans, but yes, no tax. Don't think I want to add Deflect. Not yet. If anything, maybe P-Stab, and P-Stab also doesn't work well with this either. We have 1 upgrade before the elite. I assume that it's still dagger spray because if we run into bad knob fight, then we just dupe the dagger spray maybe after trip sometimes. What's our knob damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 only, so we can play everything. And I'll be ended kamikaze. Thank you very good luck. So we can play everything. It's currently 30, 30, 21, 51, 51 to another 12, 63. 63 with this loop is another 12 is 75, 75, so we need triple deal like 15. Which can happen. Especially with the wallet plans. Trip is 2 turns too. So I don't think I need this speed start to kill now. Now if we always kill knob in 3, the escape plan is minimal downside. And it's just good into Lagavulin, it's good into hallway fights to preserve the multiple stuff. It does mean that this fight is slightly riskier because yeah, sometimes it's not. And max HP knob is much harder to kill in 3 turns without potion use. My taking this escape plan, I don't think, because if we get on here, we just don't fight this. Otherwise, it saves HP here, it saves HP here, it saves HP here, it saves HP slime boss, saves HP in that too. pick the should I pick Warpaint first before clicking this because I don't want the escape plan upgrade. But yeah, that's fine. Not take any damage here, and your escape plan is guaranteed to land. -0 to the advanced hallway, that's quite good. Potion, pretty trash potion, but maybe can work with this. Sucker Punch, yeah, not great into Slime Boss. Okay to both the elite fights coming up, potentially Lack of Lean or not. Tornado, not interested. I probably just take this. More attack density for the North, so we don't float energy as often. Prove the trip. Oh yeah, wait the spray and run into this elite. You can upgrade the clan, it's better against Lagavulin, but yeah, North is the scarier fight between the two right now for sure. Especially after adding this and this. So we upgrade the spray still. Into Slime Boss, if we have to rest every single fire after, then this upgrade still also performs. This upgrade is probably still better than Slime Boss, but this upgrade performs too. Any suckers? Yeah, any suckers? I am sucking. Pretty good open, but we can do better, I think. We just hold Muscle Staff here and wait for the trip or the Dagger Spray. Luckily is dead, yeah, I don't know about that. We can block this for a long time, but our damage is still fairly weird, yeah, because this is not terror, it's just a trip. It is not terror. A trip now, hold Muscle Staff, open next turn, and we hold block, maybe. I'd rather spray plus, it's fine. Sweetpot now is saving 4, but the thing about Sweetpot is that it also saves the maximum staff cost, which is fairly important. I think I'll just use it because it actually gives me damage. Yeah, it only gives me 4 blocks, so it's below average for sure for HP save. But saving energy cost for this is very important because this is basically our best attack. I mean, we do have this as well, but it gets double debuff. I mean, I can also play triple block, but that seems very fishy. I would prefer just Speedpot, play these two, play Dagger Spray, and hold the defense plus. Is 12. I get full block with this. Okay. Looking like 0 damage like a bullet. Yeah, it is a 0 damage like a bullet fight. So here's the thing. I mean, I know we just completely stormed 2 elites, yeah? Like 1 damage centuries and 0 damage like a bullet. But the Burning Knob will actually give us a real reality check. If we see any type of nasty knob here, like we will get reality checked. Also, by the way, let's sweep with the Paper Crane and the Smooth Stone is ridiculously strong. The problem is that Slime Boss is still here. And I don't know how good we are in this fight at the moment. Actually, I know we are quite bad. I would love this card. But it's also up against actually a good attack. And Slime Boss sucks. How many cards do I have? I give up the Burning Elite. We do have the Lizard Tail, yeah. But even with the Lizard Tail, a lot of things can go wrong here because you don't have a consistent source of AoE. So if you have to play the fight from, let's say, like 60 speed, and your Dagger Spray plus is shuffle out, you can easily die through the Lizard Tail from 50 HP. I wish I'm kidding, but I am not. See, we can skip burning. No, we are not taking burning either way, I don't think, unless something very, very good happens in this node. But we do have 2 more card rewards to maybe deal with Slime Boss, some potion drops. Potion chance at the moment is 50%, so we do get another 67, yeah, 50, 60 here. And honestly, this is not even so bad as Slime Boss. You can block. You can block like very long with the paper crane. And I would like this in my deck. Now, if red ends in my deck, I could buy this accuracy on sale. If not, I can buy the PK instead though. And we have divinity, but it's fake. We have fake divinity. It's not quite PK terror, but yeah, PK chip. Okay. And yes, I guess I do buy the PK. 167, extremely expensive. But after picking the lag sweep and the escape plan and the well-lit plans, we probably should not push a grid too far. And this is not even a weak card, it's just expensive. This is quite strong, it's just freaking expensive. So the actual talk now is that do we fight Burning Elite, but the answer is probably still no. Burning North still exactly as ugly as ever if we draw badly. And now we even have PK upgrade together with plans upgrade, yeah. So 2 upgrades we can cover these 2 fires with our 2 upgrades. Let's go here. No need to get the extra with it. Plans upgrade first. If I need to rest, then I would prefer plans upgrade over PK upgrade still. If I need to rest. Good news though is that this guy runs away, I don't care. I lose 3 gold. Yeah, big freaking deal. So that's a good deal. So we can just block. If we can just block, this guy runs away, no problem. This guy always attack next turn. This guy attacks 80%, but he can also do 12. At least, how much am I facing? This is 6 here. And this also goes to 7, so we block by 5. This blocks 6. But we already full block. And we already full block. If I do... No, I take 1. If I play defense, I take 0. And then my Master Staff is still 0 cost. If I play the Sucker Punch, I'm taking 1. Let's not play Sucker Punch then. And yeah, thieves run away, I don't care. Please just freaking leave. You can leave me alone, that would be great. Yeah, he is leaving me alone, that's good. Without PK draw, I don't think there's a way we kill him next turn with only 1 draw. So he just runs away without 3 gold. And that's fine. Yeah, 0 damage, fine. We lost 3 gold, but big freaking deal. We still get 12. Yeah, here's the bed dance coming back, and now we have a leg sweep in the deck. And yes, so definitely take this bed dance. And we do more fight, yeah, for chain 60. Let's fight 3 thieves in this act. Guys, is there a robbery problem going on the spire or what? Or every single floor is a thief? Because yeah, the first advance was always a single tip, yeah, and then we see Exodium clash with a tip, and now we see a tip again. The tip Crusader first advanced forward was a tip. First advanced forward was a single tip. No potion, so we missed a 60% to point chance around 70. This one I don't take. If anything, Infinity Blade, but no. And we just upgrade PK. Actual damage, yeah, let's see how good the split here is, because I don't know, I don't actually know, yeah. I really want to hold trip. This means that it's not going to be weakened on turn 3 if I hold the trip. Holding the trip only does like amazing things if I draw PK next turn. So it's 1 out of 3. Otherwise I can also block him and then wait to redraw the PK and such and kill. As he passes to burn elite after the first 2 elite fights, I mean there's a chance that this fight is also just free though. Sometimes you see Nob and you draw well, you draw trip, PK turn 1, then it dies turn 2. Sometimes sentries, like maybe strength sentries fight, and with the Warrior Plan Plus, you take basically no damage. It's just that sometimes this is like max SP Nob, or a normal Nob, when you just bottom deck your trip, your PK, and then you get ult. So the chance is low, but you can get punished here. And looking at this, the card is deck and this relic by basically I say it's not worth it. Even though you get away with this like, quite often. And yeah, this fight is not even trivial, even from 51 with the Little Tail and the Warrior Plan Plus. And do I play? I probably should just play trip here. I just play trip here, play leg sweep, slice, and hold sacrifice to stop. It does mean that turn 3 it will be weakened, so only being hit for like 22. 22, this is 12, this is 9, so it's taking 1, and taking 1 is quite annoying because this is going to be more expensive, but that's fine. That's fine. No PK here, so I guess we just block first half of this fight then. I was silent there, no. Yeah, bottom decking our block. So we take 10. It is going to 76. And I can PK here and hold 2 cards here and then split next turn. This split is going to be minus 48, so it's 28 split. It's good enough. That's good enough, right? Yeah, 48 damage and we can hold up with defense afterwards. It's a 28 HP split, deck spray plus shuffle in. Muscle start spotting only 1. And the deck has 5 stars, not 10. So just split next turn. Yeah, with this good split and we don't shuffle out the dagger spray, this should be trivial from this point, and it is. Trivial fight. Draw the overall was good. Turn 3 could have gone slightly better, but overall draw was very, very good. We did not miss the last check. So we could get a 70% potion draw. Hello, Robert, thank you for good luck. Red form Malays. This is Malays with Crane, but it's also Malays with a deck that already has perma weight chain for late game. With Warrior Plan Plus, neutralize Sacrifice next week. Red form. That buyers time to play PK chip, but does not go very well with the muscle stuff. Malays to own the book, yeah. Don't you think we already own the book though? Why do we need Malay to own the book? No pissing wheel to strength reset yet, but we have 2 acts to find at least 1 copy. So Malay's for Act 3 boss Scarlet is not a real thing, considering we already have weak chain. Just take the red form. Just take the red form. Red form is not great in this deck currently though. Malay's is great like almost immediately. Red form is not that great. You feel good but not needed? No, they are way better than skip if that's what you are like even slightly suggesting. They are both way better than skip. It's not even thinkable. But yeah, Malay's is playing immediately. Red form might not. Into Slavers, red form is way better. We have Wallet Plans Plus already. Yeah, I just take the red form. Three best hand race in this spot, I would not agree. In this spot, I would see. I would prefer to see. I mean, you know, Alchemize is there, but this spot I would prefer to see A20H over both of these. Maybe I would even like Adrenaline over the Malaysia sometimes, and even something like 1000 cuts. Yeah. You might laugh, but I don't mind 1000 cuts here at all. You know. Okay, in Malaysia, look at the deck though, Duran. Yeah, look at the deck before people get Malaysia. P-box, yeah, we just took the P-box. That can play into energy, not amazing. Damage is slow, but we can block pretty well. And we have the Lizard Tail, and also you can take Firestone here, but these tries are utter garbage. The defense are better than usual. We have on defense plus, but it is still P-box on silent after Act 1, so we click it. Infinite. Hello, Ukraine. The default response when you see P-box attack on a silent, you click the P-box. It's the same as Ritual Dagger, you see. You need a reason not to click this. Right now, I don't see a reason, so we click it. And Snowstone, what did I get from the box? A block wise, yeah, no block, right? Expected. But that's fine. And now I would like a deflect. I would like my deflect to return. So we can take cheap damage here and there, yeah? And we should not go like ultra aggressive early act 2. But other than that, if we give this deck a little bit of time, it's going to be strong. We do 2 fights here, 2 question mark here, so it's like 4 fights, but fire before the first elite, or we can do double fire into this elite, into this less shot. I am not interested in fighting super early elites or even burning elite. Early shop is not doable, so no tanks as well. We cannot avoid advanced always no matter what. Yeah, the save advance on the left and it's not even low value. So we start left. The escape plan now worse than before P-box, but still okay. We get like 3 skills. We P-box away like 5 skills and we get 3 back. Middle shop? No, don't go to shop. We don't have gold. I have the leg sweep, I guess, but I don't want to waste my PK, and sometimes this doesn't attack. Oh, knife block by the way, yeah? Yeah, knife block, guys. Well, thank you very much for the time of the 3 months. I appreciate it a lot. Dupe pot right now fairly strong. We can dupe any attack, dupe the red form, dupe the fume sometimes. But basically just hold the dupe red form for like way later, and we have our left tracks. Even automaton fight. And strength pot is absolutely really good in this deck, yeah, that only wants to deal damage. Regen 30, okay, tips are back. And this side will hurt a little bit. Finale cannot happen. And we draw no PK turn 1, so yes, this side will hurt. No weakness as well. Fumes means that Bane can happen, but beyond that, not much. Otherwise, I can just triple dance now to front load 1 energy in offense, and next turn maybe can kill. Let's do that instead. No need to play this, so I won't. Arrow Nitro Toxide, how's it ongoing? Our relics are good and I have P-Box, so we are currently probably favored. But of course, early Act 2 on P-Box is always a little bit fishy, yeah? As you can see here. We have no block in the deck. That's fine. Gambling here doesn't do anything, so I just take the 6. Yeah, here's a bet. Bottom decking both PK, that's cool. It's dead, right? It's 20, yeah, it's dead. Event Bane is so good, but he's a dodge and roll with Smooth Stone, with the deck that doesn't have a lot of block with Paper Crane. And Escape Plan too. Every single block I add to this deck makes the PK slightly weaker. Wanted. It's like which fight do I want this dodge and roll in? Any chosen I don't want. If it's like avocado or whatever, we can only block with just like leg sweep, maybe deflect. Block density is what, 1, 2, 3, only 3 block cards. That is a bit low. Yeah, it's a bit low considering the deck doesn't really draw either, so we don't cycle back into these block cards very fast. Fine. No interest in going to shop. 161, so we can buy a relic here. Sometimes we are lucky, but we can also just go to this shop. On elite act and late shop is like fine. Yeah, transform 2, you also can take mutations, but I don't mind transform 2. What are the worst cards in this deck? Distraction, Bane. Mutation is strong. Hello, Doran and Priest. Today last stream forever. One more. Today is the last stream. For like a week. I fly, I think it's like 9 AM tomorrow. So around this time tomorrow. Yeah, around this time tomorrow I'm gonna play. Success to energy? Nah. Why Bane's not be better than Quick Slash? Like you need to play the Fumes, and then turn after you can play the Bane. And only if the enemy doesn't have artifact. And mutation is good, it's just that it doesn't work with PK, but it does work with all the zero cost attack, works with dagger spray, works with blade dance, and we're on 3 energy. Yeah? The fact that we're on 3 energy makes the mutation slightly stronger for the short term. For the long term, it does turn off some spell souvenir things to go with our red form, but per 3 permanent strength, I'm not going to complain. Am I going on vacation? Yes. I'm going to the beach for like a week. It just keeps transforming. Like Destruction Bin. Taking Mutation say that sometimes I run here. I don't know how true that is. But even with Transform tool, I can still run here sometimes. Attack common, so escape plan. Yeah, now you build your deck around escape plan or what? Don't do that. Okay, fine. I guess you can build your deck around escape plan. And Twitch money paying vacation. Twitch money doesn't even pay for my meals, man. Okay, it does, but it doesn't pay for my rent. It doesn't pay for electricity. If I only rely on Twitch money or reset this a few streams ago, I can probably cover 30% of my living expenses with the Twitch money. Probably can buy me my meals, but not anything else. If we are not fighting elites, then we can get value elsewhere of this act with the ritual dagger. We have double valor plans, PK, triple damage. Oh, not taking a lot of fights though. We have like 1 fight here, 2 fight here, and 3 here, maybe 4 here. But that's fine. WG, thank you very much for the thumbs up in the 2 months. Appreciate a lot. And Macchiato, thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's dinner right there. Is it dinner? It's like sub for, let's say sub for 2.5, yeah, after Twitch cut and like withholding tax, because yeah, if you receive money from the US, you do have to pay tax. So every single sub, I think I get around, yeah, Twitch cuts like maybe, I think tier 1 sub is still 50-50, so it's like 50% and then minus tax is another 30. Then I have 35%, so yeah, every sub I get around 1/3. So that's what, 0.8? 0.8 would be 20,000 dongs that I guess I can buy myself a candy. Yeah, I guess I can. And that's what I'm saying, right? Is that streaming, at least Twitch money right now does not cover my living expenses at all. Because you can already see for yourself. It's like 50% cut from subs, and then 30% cut from tax, and then I also need to pay tax in Vietnam. So in the end, I'm basically left with like not much. 30 runs ago, 28 to the gap, 80%. Here we are pretty damn close to doing it. Hopefully can end at like 78. Is it 2.5 after Twitch cut? Is it? Actually, no, it's true, right? It's true. The sub is 5, right? Right, the sub is 5. Depends on where you are, I guess. It is. It depends on countries. No, it's true. It's actually like 1.6 then. You start at 5 and then it cuts 50-50 to like 2.5, and then I pay taxes. You can get 70-30 split, bigger channel. 70-30 split is for tier 3 subs. Tier 1 sub is 50-50, tier 2 is 60-40, tier 3 is 70-30. As far as I know, this ratio doesn't change. But unless you are like huge. But yeah, we are not even close to that, so don't even need to think about that. Yeah, tier 1 70-30 to massive streamer. Yeah, you need to be like absolutely huge. Like Twitch needs to strike a unique deal for you. That's fine, doesn't matter. It's fine. We have dagger. Wallet plans. Cannot really block this thing, no? Lost Night, thank you very much for the thumbs up in 17 months. Appreciate a lot. What percent of streamers am I in? Viewer wise, very close to the top. Viewer wise, I would probably say around top 0.1%. But revenue wise is way lower because I do not actually try to monetize my content. I know the number average viewers I have is very high compared to the average. It's that I don't care that much about these things when I do my research. That's why viewers have a very notoriously low sub rate? Really? No, bro. Like, before Spire, I play mainly Dota, you know? And it's very funny you say that when I come from Dota. Because if you have watched Dota streams before, you know how bad the sub to viewer ratio there actually is. It's like our channel with like maybe 2,000 concurrent viewers, they probably have like less subs than me right now. That's pretty sad. Oh yeah, it's fine. What do we do here? Because the baseball right now currently... The baseball currently right now is like owning us on turn 3. And there's not much we can do about it. Unless we kill him in turn 3, but turn 2 again I take damage, PK is not drawn turn 1. I do want to upgrade my dagger here, I want to upgrade my red form here, but then I cannot rest. And we still have to fight one elite. Now I'm really curious like what games tend to convert. It mainly depends on the streamer. If the streamer try to make the stream in a way that gets subs, then you will get subs. Especially with a younger audience. But you basically, if you have the intention to earn more subs, then you will earn more subs. The way to do it mainly is that you I shouldn't say it like that, but kids are easier to influence. Yeah, let's put it that way. Kids are easier to influence. But yeah, where do I play this quick slash and where do I play this strip? Where do I play sucker punch? Because I get 3 artifacts here. We have 1, 2. So I can apply witness on this on turn 3, but it means I cannot really kill this. We just sucker punch, strip, quick slash, and then accept the hit from here, right? Like maybe sometimes I have the red form, sometimes I can land finale. Otherwise I don't see it, because we also take 10 next turn if we don't kill this now. Creeper Toy, thank you very much for the thumbs up. Appreciate a lot. Yeah, holding up before sub, agreed. No really, but if I get my PayPal sorted, like at some point I want to sub to a lot of channels. I should really get my PayPal sorted out, because right now I don't really have a way unless I manually enter my credit card details, and I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, I think we should get it done at some point. What's my credit card number? Yeah, nice try. Yeah, attack one strip, quick slash, and then we see how many square plans we play. We can play, I guess we can play one bullet plans always, and I will just do that. I don't think I need to play the second one when can hold escape plan dodge and roll. Just realized it was live 90% of the time. What's your bot? You're welcome. Where's the escape plan? We can kill it cleanly with the survivor sticky strike, and then we can hold red form for next turn. So I take like 2, and Muscle Sound is already played. So we do not need to leg sweep either. And I can dodge and roll to block the 2 even. When I'm frail, I cannot block this next turn, right? This is blocking 5 and this is blocking 9. So I block 14, I take 8. I can block a little bit more with this, but honestly I will just red form. 2 turns from now, 3 turns from now, if I cannot kill it, we take a lot though, and I need to deal 110. Slightly less than that, but not very easy. No reason to play this now, so I won't. Okay, it's a promising draw. No way to land finale, yeah? So I just hold these 2. Next turn guarantee dagger. If we can guarantee a kill, yeah, it's lethal. It's 42, then go to 5, and 5 next turn, you go to 20. 20 is always die dagger. Whoa. I mean, we of course we take that. Black spot probably better during the PK turn. And we have double PK. Definitely better turn 1. But strength pot is of course more consistent, yeah. In a longer fight, like for example here. And we most likely do not need to use foresight before the end of this side. If I don't go here, which I won't. Yeah, sure. We probably keep the strength pot. And this pot definitely is okay. I got wait first. Only chance we drop 2 pots in these floors, so that's 30% only. Playing red form this fight this early is really spooky. Now dagger is not lethal though. It's 36, so it's 48. 48 need 25 more, but this is 0 cost, so there are many draws that can do it. I can still leg sweep here to mitigate the hit next turn even if I'm getting owned. It's possible. As for the Zero deck, it's also possible to do something like set leg sweep and try to play defensive, but PK is in play. We can take a lot of damage this turn with this line. Sometimes we don't. 64, that's not enough. If I strength bot after quick slash, it's still enough. Because it's going to be plus 4, so it's 40, 40, 58, 58, yes, it's still enough. So I can quick slash first. Maybe strength bot to save 10. Point change is only 30, minus 10 here is bad, but we are forced to minus 13. Either way. I guess this doesn't actually save that much because we can do Sucker Punch here. Sucker Punch here, and then we only take like 17, and that was like 30. Yeah, then we only save like 4 HP with this strength pot. But of course, killing this now means that he doesn't attack next turn. Because right now, as of now, if I sucker punch here into Violet Plains, for example, this guy can attack again next turn and we cannot block that. And then we actually get ult. Let's try. Ow. Two turns for now we have finale and there's nothing else to do here, so just finale and kill. Well, that's going to be a big finale. Totally not needed. That is 156 damage. Backstab card. Probably still good. It's a bit weird now though, because we don't take that many fights for the rest of this act. No, only 180. I don't mind the shock and apparitions right now we can take. I don't even want to draw it really. When do I want to draw this? It's literally only slavers, but even in slaver it's debatable. In Act 3 I don't want to draw this, in Act 4 I don't want to draw this. Leader and leader we have like plenty of other things to do in our deck. It's okay in leader. In automaton is bad. In Act 3 is not good. Just skip. With Redfall. I need chairs here, what a garbage. Guess you can technically prop it right here, but no. Okay, so here's the actual question is that do I go to this shop or not? Do I try to go to this shop? Because if I go here I can decide after these notes. If I go here I get one more fire so I can rest immediately. Instead of having to go through advanced hallway or maybe some red mask things. But I'm forced into like 2 advanced hallways, no shop, and Act 3 is like no free pathing. I have to go to Burning Elite. There you go, thank you very much for the red. I hope the effect didn't suck too much. But I think when I woke up, you already stopped spraying Spire, so the rest of the stream was like some... Yeah, it was also, I see. When time we can fight, we can also die. And I would prefer not to lose my leader tail. But we did Red Form Plus, and this is the only elite we take this act. We have set up plus with double bullet plans. I just go here. Alter completely sucks right now though. If we see Alter, I'm probably just using my tail. I probably don't, I would take the curse. But it would suck. That's fine. Yeah. Whoa. The fish. Burn chance 40. Advance always still sucks. Don't mind cleric. Don't mind thwack. If it's a fight there, sure. We don't get the feet of dagger though. If we don't go here, but I don't want to lose tail. If it's automaton right now, we can maybe kill with Grand Finale setup, and we have a triple wallet plan, so we can set up Finale. Oh yeah, by the way, you want to remove Quick Slash? What about this then? This is in our deck, you know. And you want to remove deck manipulation for the escape plan? Not really, right? If I don't die here, I would like to go here. I would say that. But I am actually afraid that we just lose the tail during this part. Let's go here. What a garbage. The fish, guys, the fish. The fish. I guess we can remove a card. What is the worst card in this deck? Because remove after P-Box has to be good, right? But what is the worst card? Because right now this activates with this card and we have the retain 3. These are 0 cost. This is first AoE. And afterwards I block cards I added, setup I added, second PK is still good. And then it just left like what? Blade Dance, maybe Quick Slash, but I don't want to remove these as well. If anything, maybe Sticky Strike or Eviscerate, but that seems weird. Like one shot? No, suck a bunch of cost. Come on. Might be Eviscerate, but we do have Power Gamble. We will talk about how bad is it to just buy a potion. Yeah, how is it to just buy a freaking potion here? To not die this floor. Like, to not proc the tail this floor, and then we ignore the shop and then we play Act 3. With +1 card in the deck. Yeah, Liquid Memories is pretty okay, I guess. Plays well if we draw red form before well plans that we don't want to play. And be safe for way later. It is the most expensive. I am not the most expensive, this is more expensive, but this can solve levels for us. Sometimes it's not nearly as good later though. It's like still good, it's okay. It's not great, but paying 75 gold to remove slice on 3 energy with triple retain is a little bit weird. It's like we don't have energy gen or card draw to make these things pop yet, yeah. So it's like removing card is strong, but it's not overwhelmingly so at the moment. It's like no echo, no rotation, no sundial, no top bandages or things like that. And PK is still good. Okay, all these cards, basically, if you give me 3 removes, I would remove this, I would remove this, I would remove Slide, I would remove probably even Masterful Staff, I would remove Blade Dance, I would remove also, honestly, even Sticky Strike. But this is not free, this is for 75 gold. Cycle fast enough? No, exactly not. If we cycle fast enough, we only win. That's the thing. If we cycle fast enough, we play Finale every single turn, and then we don't need PK, don't need any other card. We just remove and we win. At the moment, we don't cycle. Like, what is our card draw? We have none. We have Escape Plan, we have Quick Slash, and that's it. We have Gamble Unavoided. I just buy Liquid Memories and then we... Because this sometimes can even do Sticky Strike things like +2 energy. If it's safe for later, it's good. Fine. Cringe. But we can take it. His Negative Throw is actually very, very good. But probably not. If anything, I just add a Prepare. Prepare minus even would do. That was the best draw imaginable, yeah. That was quite good. Attack pattern also light up, yeah. So she did not attack turn 2. $39. 36. So it dies, but I don't get my dagger. And what about dagger? Can I kill the card because they're confused? No. Whenever you draw the card, you reroll the cost. 18 here is a little bit too much, yeah. I guess we just kill. Melee poison plus. Tactician would be sick if I, you know, if I have any acro. If I have an acro in my deck, I would like this tactician. I might take it anyway because we have question card. And the acro is definitely a card I want to pick in this deck at some point. And for the short term in the automaton, we do have double red form, triple retain, maybe PK effect grand finale to clean the fight. So it's not super scary. Yeah, was no shot. Go to 9 HP. Necronomicon, Sticky Strike, Necronomicon, Eviscerate, sometimes Necronomicon Masterful Stab. Ingredient is fine, and Neuris is Neuris. If I take this, it probably cost me an upgrade. So minus I don't even know whether it's red form upgrade or not. It probably still is. And we don't really need it. Just take the thing. Alchemize coming, guys. It's inevitable. Alchemize is coming. Okay. That's why we have the good memories if we need. How about is playing red form plus next turn? I don't know how nice it is considering Elephant is not in my hand. But yeah, how bad is just playing red form next turn? Not that bad. Because like, at worst you can still Lizard Tail the Hyper Beam, and then we have another red form to lock the another attack. If you are really scared you can do this, I would prefer not to. It steals what? One of the three. Taking 3 also means that my muzzle staff is expensive, yeah, but we cannot do anything about that. Oh, reform it is. And no loop, because we can loop the other one if we really need to use it. Not a lot of damage in this deck for the PK either. If this guy steals finale, I want it back, basically. More setup, not needed. Doppelganger, not really. Oh, come on. Oh, it's bad. No, that's really bad. We can memories the finale, I guess. Yeah, we can memories finale. So let's calculate the line with that. I gamble 4, now I have 8. I have 8, I can draw 3 and I can finale next turn. If I kick in gamble 3, I have 9. With 9, I can add a card and then finale in 2 turns. But then it's not PK. I mean, it's not PK either way, because I need to gamble 4 to even have a chance to do it in the first place next turn. Yeah, gamble 4 goes to 8. 8 is like 6. 6 is 5. I cannot manipulate with new reasons. Sometimes new reasons give me card draw. Yeah, auto decking Relevance and playing red from turn 2 here is like very dangerous. Is it dangerous enough for me to dagger now? 56. If my deck go here, I can die, then die. But honestly, don't think so. How big is Hyper Beam? We are not going to have dexterity, yeah? So let's say if I'm not intangible, how big is Hyper Beam? 58 and 60. So that's 34. Fairly difficult to block, I would say, with minus yeah, with minus 1, minus 2, minus 3 dexterity. Minus 3 dexterity, we need to block 9 damage. Sometimes doable because we do have the we do have the survival plus and the leg sweep, but that's really not easy to do. $56 is a lot. And I am retaining this leg sweep to block the chip damage next turn. And also making sure it's weakened during Hyper Beam in case I can block and not lose my tail. Without the second red form, that is, because the damage in this fight is quite slow. I want to wait. We can finale now if I choose to do so. If I liquid memories right now, we can finale. So we can kill this and this. No guarantee to draw red form in time for the Hyper Beam, but at worst we lose a tail, and then we have the red form to block turn after, which he can do, and the new reads can give us things. Yeah, let's finale now. Like, this fight is getting messy. And we can shuffle this crap. We have retained 3. It goes here. This doesn't really matter. I guess I can play next turn for 2 block. So we can hold leg sweep for 2 turns from now. It blocks 8, so we block 10, which is enough to survive the Hyper Beam. So if I retain these 3, I can make sure I don't die to Hyper Beam. And I play the dodge and roll next turn. I guess it's fine. Or finale? Sure. It's only 34. I do need to play this now, and I need to play this next turn. So it's 2 plus, we have 35 in total, it hits me plus 34. You can draw 3 in total. With quick start, you can draw 4 sometimes, we can set up. And we have retain 3, so finale always land. It cannot stop us from landing finale. But it can. If I bottom deck backflip, then it can stop me. If I pick up more cards from Neoris, it can stop me. But otherwise, it cannot. So just play these and then hold these 3. Yeah? Like this. I'm currently surviving Hyper Beam on 1. Yeah, but we can make it more with the survival. I could have played red form as well, I guess, but I guess I can set up red form now, quick slash into it, and then play every 1-2, but I think I just take this damage to guarantee the fight's over. Because sometimes I bottom deck this, I cannot land finale this cycle, and I do need to block a little bit more as well. I don't want to lose my tail. Actually, no, I need to play this now. You can still set up the red form then play quick slash next turn. That's fine. It doesn't change the odds. Expertise with retain 3, not really, right? I needed to land like immediately next turn, which that doesn't happen. Come on. We just get dagger here. Yeah, punish, no, there was no punish. Like, the chances was exactly the same. Because if I do not see the backflip at the... If backflip is bottom 2, I cannot finale either way. Because I cannot play quick slash at all. So the number of cards I see exactly the same. No Alchemize, no Nightmare. Bullet time is slightly weird with the setup plus now, but we do have retain 3. Still not very good though. When we upgrade finale, very good situations. Usually when my deck is only be able to play finale like once every 2 or 3 turns, not every single turn. And it's the only source of damage I have. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it is your deck. And when you do that, basically you say that you need this plus 10 for time it to end hard. It's still plus 20% to your damage output. If the only attack you play is finale. By the time, yeah, bullet time we just don't have enough draw. So again, early turns a brick. It is pretty good if we have to play on 3 base energy, but setup plus is already here to cover for that, and we have partition. Yeah, tools the trade will be better than all of these. The Alchemize will be better, Nightmare will be better, Red Form is fine, Malaise now is fine, Adrenaline is fine. So with question card right here, we see these 4. We are basically bricking. Bricking quite hard in fact. With bad burst, left with PK, we don't need to burst. Bursting lets you is our entire turn, so is that really what you want to do during your turn? Burst plus, yes, burst plus will be good. We don't have an upgrade for it though. We upgrade this, we probably going to upgrade this, we're probably going to upgrade this. If we have an upgrade to spare upgrade this, we have prepare in the deck, we upgrade that. Which we will pick. I probably skip this. Okay, it's 9 gold, but probably still skip. If anything, bullet time, but what does the bullet time actually do? Unupgraded. If we are start with energy, not much. Psycho is not the thing here. Yeah, this one is quite weak for Icon P box here. So as far as Icon P boxes go, this is not a very strong run. Yeah, let's skip this crap. Vision Hammer, well, that kills our Red Form upgrade or Tradition upgrade, but Tradition upgrade doesn't matter as much if we have 4 base already. The Dome with the Crane is pickable considering we don't really have a piercing whale at all. I prefer to not have to deal with the Dome because it makes this deck right now cannot just play Red Form immediately and then win 5. Yeah? It wants to store for a little bit with the Crane and then play the Red Form. And of course, they want to store in whole wave 5 or Ritual Dagger. Have not recall yet, have force passing, yeah, probably just hammer. Meter, yeah, nice dome. We have no strength reset at the moment, which is quite bad. I would like to strength reset. Force passing, we have force in the shop, but we still have enough gold to maybe buy relic. Orange pellets, be quite sick. They're going in, by the way. If we don't draw red form next turn, we can get like completely destroyed here. We do. It was very spooky, but we do. No draw in the hand to activate the setup combo though, so I waste my PK turn. But we have another PK turn coming next turn. And I can set up my Eviscerate instead. So we can play the films here and then hold the dagger spray. This. By the way, this is another run where we're in Act 3 when we don't have a single acro or backflip. Curious, right? Now somehow every single run the draw character ends up with no draw. I just see Defect having draws like here, there, and everywhere, you know. Only you pick the backflip offer, if I don't die, I just pick it. So Act 1 most definitely over skip. In Guardian Act, yeah, sure. In Hexaghost Act sometimes. In Slam Boss Act, if I'm really strong, I could also take it. Same, exactly the same for Acro. But we have not even skipped the cards yet, we just don't see them. This is killing, this is leaving this alive, but then I'm taking 1 chip damage. I guess in game mode 3, sometimes I draw to this or I draw to block. It dies next turn to the fumes though. And we most likely draw to the daggers, it's probably fine. The better way is maybe just Eviscerate here and then count game mode now. Yeah, it's just stronger, right? It's better. Should I play Dagger Die over the Dagger Spray? That's fine. Oh, no dagger. So now they respawn. We can kill next turn, always. This only box fail, so we have a kill guarantee. Backflip card. We do take that, just complain a little bit. Sucker Punch Plus is somewhat appealing, but not really. Yeah, sure, we fight this. Not a completely trivial fight. Actually, not a trivial fight. But I think this is just set up on Eviscerate, play red form, play Weather Plans, and we hold maybe play Loose Rise as well, and we hold these two. Don't have CE, but we have like 5 turns. And we have if I want 2 rest, and this side I can have 2 rest. So there's no need to panic with the Steel Curse now. To be perfectly fair, this Steel Curse is not a very strong potion. It's okay, but we do have Cow Gamble in the deck. And retain 3 as well. So sometimes it can be really awkward when, especially when we're trying to line up like Finale or Dagger. But it's fine. Was a trade a bit slow, but we do 5 turns. Not always 5 turns though, because next turn I run out of intangible, so sometimes my next turn is already the deadline, and there's no PK yet, no red form yet. So if we break next turn, I have to distill chaos. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, no PK, no second red form yet is a little bit stupid. Oh, that was not very good. So we kill this with output. This is 18, 18, 36, 36, and then 1854, so yes. And then I take, I block 11. I take 19. And this guarantees the fight, so. But I take 19. If I deal curse now, I might miss the dagger and I might not even block anything. But with a decent chance I can do things. Because if I get to play stack a bunch, I also get to block immediately. It goes to what? Like 15, so it blocks 11. So enchant 1 fight, so 30%. 1 fight, 1 potion drop, 30%. Not sure. Yep, nice potion. I did not actually do anything. So we still lose exactly the... Actually, we lose 2 ball because I draw to a burn. Yeah, I say we lose 2 ball because I draw to a burn. And I lose my ritual dagger. Which is what I'm saying, yeah? The Disciple Curse is a freaking bad potion in this deck. Yeah, you ever just play a potion, you lose 2 HP. And then you lose your dagger stack. Because that's what it did. That's literally what it did. What can you do, you know? Ow. Not much you can do there. Ingsha, yeah, fine, but yeah, remove's fine. We remove. What do I remove? Probably a base red in this spot. Yeah, probably a base red in this. It's a bit weird though, considering that I guess Cow Gamble never is green. We cannot rely on Cow Gamble. Just the Cow Gamble to deal damage. Which today was 1 time, film is minus with Web Finale. And we don't really have discard for this. Like, discard for this is actually still useful because it's 0 cost if it lines up with Survivor. But discard for this is not actually happening until you have Cow Gambles or prepare to the trade. But yeah, it is good with setup sometimes. Usually it's very fairly difficult to play though. I think I just remove this already. So let's hope that we don't lose tail during these nodes because there's definitely a decent chance I do. I just load this crap. I have nothing else to discard except Cow Gamble, but redrawing this is also whatever. go to 7, so I take 1. If I go here, it go to 6, so I take 2. But this thing is more urgent to kill. Not urgent enough, I don't think. Apparently should have hit here, but it's fine. Even if we break this time, we can always red form. But we don't break. Bands plus, if anything, not interested. Onega not needed. Concentrate is fairly worthless until we see more draw, even with Thing Shard. So that is the weird question card, yeah. That with P-box question card and somehow next still has 0 draw. That's fun. Okay, not 0, like 1 now, but it's good. Okay. The thought goes energize for Act 4. Oh really? You thought goes energize for Act 4? And I might actually goes right now. Because point chain still here and Lizard Tail is basically Ghost Energy. This is basically Ghost Energy for Act 4. Especially with the crit. And right now I'm facing way too much. I block for 14, I'm facing 41. So I go to 1 HP if I don't boss. Seems very suspect. So yeah, we just ghost now. It's 36. Cannot really kill with just the card in hand, but can do a lot. Not just draw, yeah. We don't even have a single piercing whale either. But I mean, we did skip a whale Act 4, did we? The steel is not full block. I mean, this can kill here at least. It's not the lethal all block with this deck. That we don't draw lethal all block on this guy is pretty depressing, but it happened. So we take 7 still. Yeah, now burning list next floor, so I hope I don't lose tail after using both, because that would make Act 4 look really bad. It would actually make Act 4 look really bad. This guy only taking 1, and there's nothing I can do to not take this 1. That's false, because I can kill it. Let's kill it. Egger's Plate. Like this, like this. Oh, C is finally here, guys. I still take it, but sure. Finally here. Reflex plus, that is not real draw, but maybe I take it anyway. It does open up a prepare minus. And we do have the double wallet plans. It breaks my early turns more often though, and we are entering Act 3 Burning Elite with 21 HP, yeah. I think I will try to pass the rest twice. I will need to, you know, not lose our tail in this fight. So is this making it better or worse? Probably okay to take. But worse I can loop my red form. I would prefer to not to. It's also 9 gold. $17. Then up red form now, and to quick slash red form is a thing to block. That forced me to kill or loop this red form. But I guess that's what we do. Yeah, as far as I want P-box runs go, this run is awful. That's fine. Because normally you see a P-box fusion hammer with these relics in our buy, you expect it to be free. But our deck is awful. And we don't have sustain. Set up red form, play quick slash by red form, and then it basically kills 2 turns for the... After it gains strength, but after it hits me for 40, but I guess we just play this. I don't want to take 17 here. Because taking 17 here, maybe I just lose till next turn, and then it's like terrible. $81, yeah, no. Poison Pot now. Poison Pot is a okay pot to keep. Poison Pot is actually a completely fine pot to keep because it strips artifact in the hard fight ABC nothing better. Even in speed and shield, and then you can apply your paper crane weakness, which is important. Here it's only 21 damage. Yeah, it's only 21 damage. It can be a little bit more with the field, but not much. Don't think so. Because I might have to burn blue pot on red form already in this fight. He'll take this one. Come on. Happens so awkward, yeah? Is that the run's garbage? Don't you remember the last time we died to Giant Head? It's exactly like this. Your run is going garbage. You walk into Giant Head and you bottom deck your wallet plans. Yeah, that's exactly what happened the last time. Then we just died here. And it's happening again. And do I do red form immediately or not? And suddenly I don't put my fumes down, I don't waste my PK turn. Wallet plan is not in play yet, and how do I deal damage afterwards? I have 6 turns, and so what? Probably not, I just rely on cow game mode to maybe redraw into this. Otherwise, maybe Lizard Tail can face tank 1 hit. The bitch is calling, no kidding. The bitch is freaking calling me. Sometimes I can finale next turn, so this PK can do something. Fairly rare, but it can happen. I draw 5, I draw 7, I draw another 6, so I draw 13. I can draw 16, I can draw 17. So if the draw lines up perfectly, I can finale next turn with the vulnerable. But otherwise I'm losing like maybe 30 plus damage right now. Team speed with. Yeah, no draw for New Reese either. Like let's not even mention the New Reese, but the New Reese also has not been performing. Yeah, next one can finale, but what cost? Like the hit is still 24, and 24 we don't really block. 24 we don't really block, so we just lose the tail next turn, and turn after I might die. We take 1 as well, yeah? So if I keep escape plan, I can add a card from new release and still land finale. Yeah, we are losing the thing next turn. I guess I can still keep the escape plan to shuffle and hopefully withdraw to 1 more block card. If I keep Defect, I survive on 1. And then afterwards I will always lose the tail. But I can use the tail to block fully 1 hit. Wait, no, it's freaking Strength Giant Head. Yeah, we are actually just going to die here. If I don't redraw to red form like next turn. We have like 6 draws to redraw to red form, and that is after losing the tail. Yeah, it is Strength Giant Head, so we cannot block next turn. Even with trade. Well, that sucks. But not much you can do about that, guys. And this new release has been extremely cringe as well. We paid 21 HP and the red form upgrade for it. And this is how we repaid, yeah. And nice reflex, by the way. Yeah, 44. Finale. I don't want to redraw to any of these. I need to redraw to my red form now or I die. But I still need to play this, otherwise I don't deal damage. Now, by now I mean by next turn. So we have a 6 draw. Okay, 7. No more cow gamble. So yes, we have 5 blind draw, but maybe you can apply weakness, we neutralize and block a little bit. We can survive 1 hit. Cannot survive 1 more. Keys, yeah, sure. Yep, nice tail. Yep, nice red form. Don't draw into it because why would we? So if next time I don't draw to red form, I die. 5 more draws. With the dual force still being intact. And nothing I can do about it. That's fun. I need to keep this around, right? Because it activates the reflex. I actually need to keep this around. Okay, burst. Yeah, new release has not given me anything as well that can win fights. Okay, red form is here so we don't die this fight at least. But I still probably need to burn my freaking loop pod. Unless they tell me we kill this in 3 turns, which we probably will. We will kill this in 3 turns. I backflip now into the red form, and then we always have PK into Dagger Finale in 2 turns. And we can full block next turn with Survivor. Yeah, what a garbage. And it's not safe at all, yeah. We have another elite and 1 more holy fight to go to after this rest. And now we have no Lizard Tail, no Ghost in the Jar. Yeah, you ask how P-Box Silent loses, this is how. You walk into garbage and then your Act 2 goes like crap. And your Act 3 also goes like crap. And the relics actually, these relics are good, I will tell you, these relics are very good. Now here's the thing. How good these relics are depends on the cards in your deck. So if these relics also come together with a run that does not give you cards, yeah, you will die. Because your Tincture doesn't do anything unless you have cards. Paper Crane doesn't do anything unless you have cards. Smooth Stone doesn't do anything unless you have cards. Question card gives you cards. This gives you cards. This is also only if you add cards, which we don't because we saw garbage. And this doesn't have you in fight. This is also P-Box away. So if you actually don't see card rewards in this run, you have 0 relics. Okay, maybe more than 0. Like this still plays because we add the cards in Act 1. But beyond that, we have nothing. Which is pretty sad because we completely break Act 2 rare card as well with the question card. And yeah, it's just awful. But I don't need to move this red form, so at least I can probably keep my potion. And I can keep my potion. Yeah, I can keep my potion. Do not add anything here. Keep this, and this. No trip, but that's fine. Zero feather, yeah, okay, it helps. It heals 18. I flip plus, that also helps. Fisting Wheel also helps though. So this is finally a freaking good card. But came a little bit too late. We have already burned through one Lizard Tail and one Ghost in the Jar. But yeah, which one do I take here? Backflip or just first wheel? Because first wheel still fairly important to strength reset, but this deck needs draw. Yeah, this deck needs draw, like very, very urgently. I think I just take this. Stress, so 44, so maybe it's playable. We do not need to red form here, so it's fine. It was optimistic. It didn't work. But we draw no lethal and non-inner block, so I take one here. But I really don't want to play red form, because playing red form is a different kind of optimism. It does work. This reflect is completely empty unless the new will give me, but I can see the card first, otherwise I keep these two. This thing needs to die next turn, otherwise I get exploded, yeah. And I get two more things here. I am scared. I am actually terrified. Attack again, so we take another 3. At least we don't get exploded. Another 3. Yeah, just get chip down every whole way fight even. But hopefully we're fine now. It's not way more than 3 though, but still I don't really mind how this fight went. It could have gone better for sure, but well, bad news, guys. For you, not for me, but bad news. We have new results optimized, and yes, of course we are doing it because we are in complete garbo spot at the moment. It's not super easy to do though, because we need a while to get in the state where we can stall fights. And no matter what, I have to fight one more elite plus one whole fight before we get to safety. So we can just die in these floors. If I can do it here or here, I can also go here. So I don't need the fire because I'm full HP. So I think we try for this because the path is exactly identical, right? It's like elite, normal fight into hallway to short into fight. It's exactly identical as this path. But this path gives you another option to go double elite. Potion bell is gone in the first icon shop. Auto lightning. Lightning, there's only Cow Gamble that's maybe worth bottling. We have no adrenaline, no card draw. I guess backflip is like somewhat okay. I don't mind bottling Cow Gamble though. Just getting faster to the wallet plans. Because sometimes it gets awkward with the red form, but still is a bigger gamble, so you draw back the red form faster. First, you need to not die here, yeah? And this fight is not soloable. So I probably want to open Fear Pawn and play Alchemize now to see what I do afterwards. Fear Pawn, yeah, doesn't do much. Big hit is 27, so I can sweep out the block a little bit. So no card gamble play, but that's fine. Error. Still okay with head trip. Heal hook on the other hand is actually good. Yeah, heal hook is actually good. I think heal hook. Well, we have speed pot. Piece of trash. We are full blocking here on this because of the speed pot. We tend to discard a steel survivor, but there's nothing else. On the other hand, can keep this for damage for free next turn. Finale, I don't think it's happening. If we get triple damage, it's going to die to one ratio dagger. So Masterful Staff is not super important to hold. I guess I can see holding Reflex ratio dagger. If that's the case, I play to one damage. Will is fine, Doppelganger is fine. This piece of crap. I may be okay, but he really is like going in, yeah? We currently are taking 6, unless I draw into something, but we do have a lot of draw this turn. No red form in hand, so I cannot set up into the thing. Take 1. Yeah, 1 is non, next time we have 3 lethal. -1. Well, okay, my saves 10 immediately, so that's good. He said, yeah, garbage. Nice question card, by the way. Nice question card, by the way, guys. Amazing stuff. This fight is not soloable. So I think we do not go here then. Yeah, this fight is in no way, shape, or form soloable. It does look like they will play Alchemize first. Energy pot. This we can play. Yeah, if I discard Reflex right here to draw 3 and I beat my wallet price. But I can't energy pot. I still want to see the cards. Because sometimes I get to set up some things too. Energy pot right now to reach your deck, but I don't think it's good. These are not good. Maybe not for Gengar, but maybe not. Not quite the soloable, yeah, shapes again. We have been seeing like so many shapes, maybe they can show up. You cannot block 5, by the way. Pretty depressing. That is pretty depressing, but that's the reality of our situation. That we cannot block this 5 damage. At least it's not 30. Not draw red from the setup so that we can finale next turn either. That's annoying. But I cannot waste my setup now, right? So we just retain these 3 and move on. Could have ended the card, yeah, could have ended the card. Should have. Definitely should have. But too late now. Close but not quite. I have another PK coming in, which is running out soon. That next turn. Okay, finally a freaking good cut. I have to wait for quite a long time for that, but finally a good cut. Yeah, it just took I don't know how many flaws. But that is very, very good. Especially with the Reflect Plus. Because you can activate this even after first deck cycle now. You cannot take this fire. But I can recall now. And let's red 4. Okay. Suddenly things looking up. And yeah, of course, we take Palace Red Form. It kills the Ice Shock. But that's okay. And it doesn't necessarily kill Ice Shock. Because if we run into... No, a way to run is only 25 gold. The chase maximum is maybe 50. Yeah, it will kill Ice Shock, but that's fine, I take it. Because Dupont Red Form now is like crazily strong. Not stallable. But that's okay, because we can just slam the Red Form here and be fine. Yeah, not tolerable, no dagger charge. Mildly annoying. And we miss the second Red Form. We do 3 full turns to set up, so hopefully that's enough. And you play attack power skill, play 3 again, yes. If you want to activate again, you need to play again. I guess I don't need to play that immediately because I could have gotten Nightmare from the new release. Next turn, Intangible runs out. We do have basically perma double damage, so we should be at least fine for now. It's a double damage again, and then we have Red Form, so we take 0 damage here. Taking a card to Finale too, but yeah, that's fine. Hamilton is definitely not stallable. Yeah, now comes the good card, guys. Just need to freaking die first and then you see the good card. You burn all your resources and then you die and then you can see the good cards. Aggro, right? Yeah, just aggro. Even though this actually is quite nice, dodge and roll plus is quite nice too. It's just aggro. Yes, attack block over attack. Rest. Second fight is always stallable, so we have set up before the aggro leads if we don't die during the fight. This fight is not stallable, but second fight always is. We can 3 and turn 1 is quite good. No actual weak chain, but new reads can maybe carry for us, considering that we can use a single red form here to front load block. We have no strength reset in the deck though, but maybe new reads can provide. Basically how we are winning the fight is that, yeah, hopefully new reads kill it for us. Or we can land Finale here and there, otherwise we don't really do damage here and we don't block either. I want to set up my red form. It means that playing Deflect PK next time we draw 4 is still weakened. Or I use Block now and Alchemy, but seems stupid. I still want my Dagger prop. Because we can definitely prep the potions before Act for Elite, yeah? And it basically means that in the Act for Elite, right, you can just pop red form and reach your Dagger and maybe new Reese can cover. So it's just double goals. Yeah, it's just double goals, and then if we can bring into the hard fight, we can bring into the hard fight. Ghost plus Dupe is actually good though. Actually, Ghost plus Dupe might be better. Like, Dupe Pot in here is too intangible. The moment you draw into your Red Form Plus. And with the Ghost, you have yourselves enough time, especially with the Crane weakness. Yeah, so basically you just change this potion into the Ghost Pot and then you are like golden. If you can. If you're not left yet, I don't know about that. Don't care about Dagger, but Dagger here is still good because it does open up a kill from the half HP. From your vulnerable PK Dagger. Not 20 damage. Yeah, if I take damage next time, I take damage, right? Like this. Go down. Tank pot. Tank pot for the second fight to control is quite good. Because we do have perfect control for next fight as long as we don't play fumes. We kill the cultist quickly, or we kill the Donu quickly, and then the new Reese can store deck card for us with triple wallet plans and Crane weakness. We must not play fumes though. That's fine. Draw down again, so we can finale because of this draw down in 2 turns. I guess we can take that. Birds would be nice. We have a Malays where it can be used on flop cards. Weakness is running out, but we can palace away this next turn when we play the red form. And this I can just play fumes. Playing fumes is fine. I can even fumes, gamble for 5, draw into the second red form, and next time we just red form, neutralize backflip or something. Oh, I just end turn right here. Ending turn right here is fine. You can even play this. Playing this immediately is no problem too. You can finale next turn just like against blocks, so it doesn't deal so much damage. Okay, proc scaling. So I guess we can no longer finale. Unless we play both of these, in which case we take damage. Taking damage is not good. So finale can wait. What is stronger scaling between these two? I think Violet Plan is better. I really don't want to play this. Next time we're still intangibles, I don't need to. I don't hold this either because we can gamble into it. Buff again, but we can weaken. We can add damage next on the flanks too. Let's try for that. X 9, 10, 11, 12. So yes, we can play 12 cards here, which I want to. We'll be fine. Neil is giving us enough as long as we can strength reset. Like if it gives a whale or something similar, this fight should be fairly trivial. I say that we cannot plan this hit because we have no attacks unless I play dagger now, which I don't want to. How big is this hit? It's +6. So it's 38. 38 is -4, 34. 34. Not too easy to block without red form, but we cannot play red form unless I play dagger, which I don't want to. It's not that difficult to block either. Taking a little bit, taking one. A big freaking deal. Wait, draw down again, so because I pick a card, I cannot finale. Okay, fine, whatever, it's fine, it's okay. Okay, have the idea, I forgot about draw down. Yeah, we're taking a card to, you know, cleanse this red form and while also finaleing, but it just does not happen. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, debuff again, but we don't really care. We can just red form. Yeah, fight's over. Like my red form, slice, survival, whatever, it all works. Nowhere to reset, but we don't need to at this point. No PK. I guess we can finale now. Only hand has 8, hand has 7, hand has 10, hand has 9, draws 1, so then we can chain with the thing. Or I can just exhaust this first. Slap now into Acro. So hand has 7, hand has 6, hand has 9. Discard hand has 8. So I draw 2. This works. And next we just triple damage dagger is dead, yeah. So these things are being like extremely cringe for the start of the run and until middle victory, but apparently Newry just like decides to perform in this fight, and of course we also get very good things. Not sure. Cannot complain too much, I guess. And this fight, no matter what it is, we can store. If the Newry cooperates, it shouldn't be that difficult. And yes, of course I use this immediately. Yes, of course I will also play that. I should play this into Sinky Strike, I guess. But I just don't do it. You can sometimes die though, if the Newry doesn't cooperate. So I get to give it 2 more strength, yeah, because I'm not eating this hit. Or am I? It's only 24. Ultimate class kills the fastest, kills time easier. Assuming no relic support as well. What is the definition of fastest? Like 1 turn? That player, I have no idea. My gut instinct would be Watcher with some blasphemy thing, but can also be wrong. No Meridian, thank you, good luck. Yeah, we reforming here, we're taking 24. It's only 24, so I think I take 24. Because I'm making this stronger makes folding way more difficult. Way more difficult if it actually happens. So you just take the 24 and move on. Really. But scaling in this fight is not very easy. Scaling in this fight is really not very easy. If the Newry doesn't cooperate, that is, even with the Crane weakness. You can keep it perma weakened with retain 2, but you have red forms unplayed. And no Malays in the deck. Actually, I've seen this one coming and pick the Malays over red form in Act 1. If I do that, I would be dead. But I can store this side, so maybe it's worth it. By the way, if we see a Malays, I would dupe Malays. If we see a Malays, I would dupe the Malays. Just so you know. Even though Duport is one of the 2 pots I won in this run, in Act 4. If we cannot store them, we can still keep this Duport here, so I do not expand this Duport until I'm absolutely sure we get away with the store. Otherwise, just play the fight normally, kill it, and then we have this into Act 4 with 1 potion with Alchemy. That is also fine. Do this in case, no? I do that just in case. Footwork is positive. So yeah, sure, I can take it. It's like a bit extra, but okay, damage taken is irrelevant here as long as we win the fight. Missing Wheel is for strength reset, but I don't want to push until second phase. We just take dash, it's higher block density in the deck. Soon hopefully it doesn't take that long. But it's only it basically when does the new release give me Mondays. If it gives me like blur backflips, leg sweeps, then it's also going to do it. Escape plans also can do it, but the card that says that I'm going to be safe is the Mondays. And I don't have that much HP to deal with. It attacks me 28. I need to deal with 28 every time it attacks. At least I can exhaust has then this bane now. There's that. The image is not worth it. How big is it currently? It's currently doing 14. So no, it's 12. We are 12 with 7. And then if it goes to 14, 14 is 8. So it gains only 4 damage with the next power I play. And general regen pot, yes. So I can play one more defensive power and it's worth it, but is it after image or not? Probably okay with the after image, honestly. The next power, how is it? It goes to 8 times with 14. When it goes to 16, it's still only 9 times 4. Wait, crate is OP. Yeah, crate is OP. You play your power, it just gains 1 strength, not 2. Apparently, that's how it works. Because there is 9.6, and then when it's 18, it's 10.8. So when it becomes 20, then it gains 2 strength. So you can play up until 18, and right now it has 12, so you can play 3 more defensive powers. And you can play 3 more power, and it only gains 1 strength each, so it's 4 per attack, as long as it's weakened. So that is that's takeable. But still like Malay though, because we don't have a Prima Weak Chain guarantee yet, and somewhere if I drop the... if my Weak Chain drops from this point, we are going to die. Just saying. If the Weak Chain drops, I'm going to die. I hope it doesn't drop. Eight times 4, so it comes early, but that's fine too. Because the Cow Gamble Plus also makes me cycle way faster, which is great. Can play this? I think I will. Now the more defensive power I play, the longer it takes to actually scale this thing down to safety, because one Malays can no longer do it if I play too many more powers. But one more football is still fine. I think this one is the one I stopped though. This is the last one I take. Also, setup is already in our deck, so the job is a little bit faster. Once we get to safety, that is. I guess I should save one slot for emergency red form in case I really screw up or draw orders terrible. But this I can play. You hold the gods. No need. And 9 times 4. And right here, it's not even so easy to block like this hand. More weak. Don't need. Guessing will don't want. And was last time I had a heal in your deck not that long ago. Some way do ring sample for sure. Second 50. I mean at 5 safety it doesn't have to be Malay. So another leg sweep would be fine too. Basically just higher block density. You can do things. Is that something not providers? Yeah, I wonder when. Really wonder when. Let's shuffle out, that's good. Okay. Unfortunately, he'll unload your deck flow and what I pick here, that's not even close, it's definitely unload. And by the way, we commit, right? Because let me tell you, once I use the Duport, there's no going back now. But playing the Duport makes the fight safe immediately. So we Malay for 8, he goes to 0 plus 2 strength, so that's only 8. Yeah, that's only 8 base, and 8 base is going to be 4 times 4. Yeah, we can never die. But it takes 11 immediately. Maybe just wait for another turn. We block this turn first, and then I do Malay's like, following turn. I mean, I can also wait for our maneuver and such, but well, the second one, yeah, I mean it regens 15, so surely it's intentional. If it's not meant for stalling, why does it regen health, guys? Like, give me an explanation. The only reason it has regen HP is for us to stall. Absolutely, yes. Sticky, oh yeah, it's true. Sticky can make it better. But it's fine, we just do Sticky now. We just do the thing now. Do not need to pick more powers. I just wait until second Malays and then we can do a bigger one without maneuver or burst or whatever. And then we just stole the first half. Every time full stone deck card play the armor on stream, maybe you just don't need to attack deck card. We have stolen deck card more than once here. I just don't need to attack. It's perfect stream setup, it's true. Yeah, the last stream before my 1 week vacation, run number 99, not with 100. And this is what we do. It's just perfect. Actually, just perfect. But yeah, 4 times 4 now, so it's extremely trivial to block. Here's our maneuver. We can only do setup sneaky, but I don't mind it. I want to play more wallet plans soon, but the wallet plan is also minus, so it's not super important. Just be patient. Yeah, that's for the next Malays, whenever that is. no clue when, but at some point it will happen. Okay, so we don't need more. Like we don't need to add more defensive stuff. Okay, just Malays. We need to keep the quick chain down, but that shouldn't be too difficult. That's for later, like way later. Hello Kuro, yes, you see. You are definitely seeing. The bitch is waiting, yes. I really want to play this, and that's make my life a little bit more annoying. I really want to play it. I guess I would. Not before I take a real hit, because it does little save the HP when I'm doing this, but it makes the full stone slower. Okay, one Malays. I mean, of course, we're still looking for Nightmare, yeah? So we're looking for Malays and 2 Nightmares. Once we have those, yeah, should be only 3 specific cards. Like, how long can it take to get 3 specific cards from the new release? 25 in the future? I mean, of course, yes. If I'm already rolling potions, of course we're getting 25 gold. It is. So we are, that's only 1 card. And we can burst, we have a sticky retain. How much do I need it to be safe? Big hit is base 18, so I need money for 20. So I guess we can try for with doppelganger. Can try with doppelganger. Don't need to do the full 20 though, let's be real. No discard next turn for the burst. We can wait, yeah, we can just wait. We shuffle the things out though. No, it's actually shuffle things out. So I guess I do this instead. And now I really want to play this though, because it makes the combo setup a lot easier. It does make this thing have 2 more strength, but honestly not super relevant. Minus 10. Yeah, that's enough. Don't need to doppelganger. So if we want to do it actually optimally, we can set up the burst and try for like burst outmaneuver into burst Malays, but too much trouble. Yeah, taking a bit of damage, but who cares? We're here to pull. So now the multi is doing 0, and the big hit is whatever, so we just wait. Plus, yeah, that has setup plus. Okay, I guess that makes things a lot easier. Let's for 10 more, and then I can just end turn. Is it an Nightfall? I don't think so. Like Spear and Shield, we can just play red form. And in the hard fight, I have loop pot plus a ghost, and I just do my red form and we win. Honestly, Don't even think I need to do this in this fight. It's just that it secures the Act 4 Elite fight for me and preserves the Duke Code for the hard fight, so I just do it. Otherwise, we play this fight normally. Sometimes we just win the Act 4 Elite with 5 intangible Red Form Palace into Ritual Dagger, and then in the hard fight I still have my Duke Code and we win. That is how the normal run would go. But if you want to be careful, then yes, we set up properly with relics. We set up properly with full potions and 25 gold. And like, why not? I haven't done this in a while. I'm feeling at home, to do this. How did I break go when I returned Iron Class like during TI or like November last year? Because I think right after getting back from Singapore, I got my 19th streak. So no, I was not rusty. Yeah, the world record streak happened after the break. LG lost, so I could win, yeah, sure. Kind of true, to be honest. I don't know why I even picked the second burst, but I did. But into Broken Last, haven't done this before. I have never done that though. 10 more so we can set up the sneaky. Sneaky is already set up. Run to burst. Did not run to sneaky, but we run to second burst. That's the worst possible draw. But we can take some more damage. It's fine too. It's fine. And honestly, we don't even need to heal to full, yeah, because we have full heal in Act 4 with Eternal Feather, Fusion Hammer. So you can leave this fight with like 1 HP, and we still have full HP. So you don't need to regen pot. You do not need to roll for regen pots here, just get Ghost loop and then we move on. Yeah, move for this then. It's for 10 and then it never deals damage. Yeah, why not? You don't need that, but why not? Okay, so now we just end turn until Nightmare. And play this, I guess. First Nightmare can pick Nightmare second cast? No. I can also play my red form to exhaust it, but yeah, do not play that. That plan sucks, guys. Why does it ask me every turn? Engage the gameplay right here. Yeah, why not? Yeah, anyway, it's absolutely. An infinite with charge. Yeah, but that sucked for more than one reason. At some point we will get Nightmare. It cannot stop us. No matter how hard they try, it cannot stop us. Expected number of turns I think is like 25 per 24. Around 24 per nightmare. So in theory we should already have 2 nightmares ready. In practice we have 0. But that's fine. We have seen like, I think 5 up damage at this point and maybe also like 4 or 5 first. Only 3 Malays and like 2 Envenoms. 3 Envenoms. As a memory, I have done that before. Yeah, I think I have done that before on stream. But it was fine because we could just wait for another one. I mean, I did not skip nightmare, I skipped setup. Right, the thing I skipped during the store was the setup. And it took like I think 60 turns to get it again, but it was fine, we just waited for 60 turns. Clicking with turns. I mean, this is why people hate new reads, because you just have to keep clicking. Like, look at this. Every turn 3 clicks even though you're just ending turn. Yeah, more ray cut does not nightmare. Very nice. Technically speaking, I should retain setup to make it slightly faster, but I don't think second nightmare comes that quickly. It's like whatever, really. It would be hilarious if we don't full heal and somehow die in the second half though. Don't know whether I would try for that, but we'll see how early we get regen pots. Because the pots that we are looking for would be Dupe and Ghost. The nightmare. But I mean, we do have a Malay in the... Okay, we have 2 Malays in that to store the second half in case we go low. Or we are in actual danger. Okay, that was not too bad, no? The expected is only 24 per nightmare, guys. It doesn't take that long. Goes and do pot. I guess you can make an argument for game that's brew and do pot, but that wins 1 fight but not 2. Do pot wins any fight once you draw into red form. There's no guarantee you draw into your red form, but if you draw into it, you win. And into the... Being shield is tolerable, yes. I mean, Kuro said it, like, sometimes this happens during hardcore, but if things go very, very wrong, I can go and Spear and Shield, I can loop my red form in Spear and Shield, kill the Spear, and then store the Shield. And that is doable. Optimize is, yeah, next turn. It's already here. Don't play this in case I mess up. And we have one more nightmare in the deck, so yeah, it's fine. And I bet that usually that's what happens when you roll for Ghost. You just accidentally get enough defensive scaling to never take damage. It is quite good, but don't think so, right? It is quite good. Yeah, I don't think so. Decided what was the one? Yeah, ghost and duplication. Now this was one shot second phase. That was actually what happened in the first fight. The first time I did this on stream, that was actually what happened. We have like 150 strength before the second half. And they died to one hand of greed. And which is exactly why I still keep this pot. I guess we roll this pot. The gen pot it can. It's irrelevant here though because we have full heal into Act 4. So for once we do not need to roll for regen pot. For one. This is a very strong potion bell, but it's not Ghost in the Jar. A 25 gold. A 25 gold, guys. This is uncommon, yeah, so we just get it later. It's over? Nah, it's not. I think it's over, but it's absolutely not. Does 75 gold even give me a remove? I don't think so, right? So what can it give? Because we are not buying pots. Yeah, what can 25 gold actually give me? 98. Some cards on sale and uncommon colorless. Yeah, rare card on sale, 80 power, uncommon power. Yeah, I guess it can give me like a Cow Game Boy, an Acro, or like an Enlightenment or Dark Shackles. And yes, this 25 is the threshold for that. Because right now I cannot buy colorless, I cannot buy uncommon card. With the 25 I can. We just do it, you know? Why not? Oh. Prince. Reroll. Oh, reroll. Huh? The upgrade pot. We have upgrade pot, we roll duplication potion, then we are done. No need to keep this around yet though. So I don't think I will. Actually, I can hold this around. We have reached. Yeah, we generate 9 cards. So this is our hand every single turn, and that's fine. So if I get upgrade pot, I place immediately. Now the real question is whether this 5 gold affect things or not, and unfortunately the answer is yes. Okay, 5 gold. Yeah, easy. So now we just get our do pot and then we get out. How that long, man? It doesn't take that long. If only the do pot actually shows back. Yeah, do pot needs to return now. No setup, whatever. Is not in the draw. Okay, that's slightly annoying. I guess if I see a setup from Yuri, you can also take it, huh? Oh. Not bring that. This makes the second half very fast. I did not have carpal tunnel syndrome. This is not even close to what I'm used to clicking. Yeah, I used to play. I used to play Stepmania for like years, and I also play on keyboard. And I also used to play Minesweeper, like speedrun kind of. I used to overwork my hands a lot more than nowadays. This is just clicking. Clicking is fine. As long as you do some hand exercises and you don't like really overwork yourself, it's going to be fine. A nice try, but it's not good, right? Yeah, that's not as good as the loot pod. However, on Flash Revolution I did not participate in the forum or tournaments. But I was good enough to, if you were around when FFR still had like annual tournaments or like 2 tournaments per year, yeah, with like 6 divisions. I was good enough to be around top of Division 5. So not exactly like the top of the top or anything, but it was pretty good. It's here. Okay, so we just get out. And yeah, we just kill it easily with this. Here's why I need the setup, so that we can do this. Do I have a play also? No. Have I ever done this on stream where I had to real nightmare, no random gen in the deck? So I had to use skill pop or snake oil to decost? No. And honestly, if the store is extremely unreliable, yeah, it's low percentage to succeed, I just don't do it. Because it usually costs you a lot of resources to get it in play in the first place. Yeah, it did not matter. I mean, you can buy terror if you want to. The 25 will actually go to the terror if you want to do that. There's also food on sale, there's also forethought. So these are the things that the 25 will give us, terror or forethought. Otherwise, you can always buy footwork. I take a short break and then we talk about this, yeah? 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, so Terror versus Footwork here is basically... Yeah, Terror versus Footwork here is basically how do you want to play the spear and shield fight. Because if you are willing to spend your... I would tell you, optimal play is probably buying Footwork. Yeah, I would assume that optimal play is buying Footwork here. Because your line spear and shield is actually looping your Reform Plus and ghosting, and you use 9 turns during this invincible duration to just kill the spear, and then you store the shield, and the Footwork helps you store the shield with create weakness and retain 3. So the optimal line is actually buying Footwork. Now the line that does not involve stalling in Terror is way better, because Terror in the hard fight we have perma intangible, so you just need to deal damage and nobody cares about Footwork. And it also allows us to maybe kill the spear during the 5 or 6 turns that we have with the Reform Pellets. And we do have double PK, so yes, Divinity is a thing and Trip is not enough. But we do have Artifact Strip to deploy Terror in the spear and shield fight too. But we play ultimately in this stream, yeah, I don't know if I want to store another fight. I mean, I will if I have to, but if the draw order is good enough, I would prefer to just get the hell out of there and then play the hard fight with these potions. Basket is screwed up, right? This literally only happens because the giant head took away my freaking lizard tail, yeah? If the lizard tail is intact, we already probably done with this run. Because they just enter spear and shield with this, with the terror, and then we enter the heart, we never lose. But unfortunately, this relic is no longer here. Oh yeah, it's probably terror. I like terror. If I die, I die. And honestly, even with terror, we can still store. Even with the terror, we can still store. Let me take the terror. Okay, what do you have? Monka? But that's not good. It asked me to decide immediately how I want to play this fight. I really don't want to see this. Yeah? The red form comes before the wallet plans. Pattern, attack pattern doesn't matter. It's just I don't have wallet plans in hand right now. I guess you can survival and see. Oh god. Now yeah, decide right now. Otherwise I might have to ghost next turn, and then I don't have loop pot on the red form plus, but we can loop red form minus and play single red form plus, I guess. Slightly annoying thing, this guy doesn't regen, so we cannot keep adding acros or cow gamble because Tingsha will kill this if when we are stalling. I should just play this red form, right? I just play this red form, cleanse it, and then we cow gamble. If I die, I die. Yeah, what can go wrong, really? If I die, I die. We still have Ritual Dagger, yeah? It's not like our deck has no damage. We have a freaking 78 damage Ritual Dagger sitting in here. Do I strip artifact and before gambling or not? Sure. Oh, that's awful. That's the worst thing to say here. No wallet plans, no ritual dagger, no PK, no setup, and it's a red form minus floating. And we have already drawn most card gambles turn 1. Yeah, it can go if things go wrong by turn 5. But turn 3 we still block with this red form plus. It's on turn 5 that I might get old. Okay, another ask. If I play the fumes now, we can never store. But we do also already have terror in place. I don't think this is ever being played. Yeah. I'm taking currently 3 damage. But that's okay. 3 damage attack. But I do not play fumes. Because, yeah, just in case. If I play fumes, it cannot store if I'm burning these potions to enter hard fight with no pot. Next turn is Burn Strike, but I can draw 2 dagger and then one shot this in 2 turns, and then maybe I can weaken this and block the next hit. I can also ghost. Prefer to not have to ghost, but I don't mind using the ghost if I have to. Do not take this. Yeah, don't take any of these. So these 2. Cannot break, right? We always draw 3 out of these, and if we bottom deck only 3 cards, then we always draw into Ritual Dagger Penip next PK next turn. I cannot break. Literally impossible. So this turn is what I want to strip artifact here. Which means it's 163 only, 162 only, yeah. So triple dagger is always killing this. And I'm not being big hitted by this thing next turn, so it's not, we don't need that much block. And I choose thing, good luck. But yeah, we just leg sweep here and Blade Dance to turn around. PK of course. Do not take a card, otherwise I can break. probably still keep this. Yeah. One shot. 231. Unless they tell me it's actually hitting here, but then we take damage now. Now, next turn, this guy is not easy to block at all. But not much we can do about that. Okay, easier to block now. So here's a question. Do I heal 4 HP or not? Probably no, probably no. Probably the answer is no. If I really want to do it, I heal 4 HP. Because we can't heal 4 here. But let's not. Let's just get the hell out, if we can. Yeah, nobody has ever lost a run by 4 HP guys in Act 4. Just never happened. It literally just never happened. Wait, I can take another 4 here, what? Okay, it's actually 8 HP. So 4 it never matters, but what about 8? Yeah, 4 never matters, what about 8 guys? I don't so, I don't so. I bring this proportion in and it should be able to win. So yeah. Yeah, playing films basically says that we cannot stay in this fight. Well, just as that happens, it gives me a malaise. That's fine, I don't get tempted. Garbage. Yeah, garbage. Unless there will be second reflex good somehow, but I don't think so. Unless there will be dagger throw good somehow, but I also don't think so. Is dagger throw good? Probably not, right? Even when we are perma intangible, like our damage is still just like cow gamble, sneaky strike, sometimes finale. And even these are okay. Weapon top deck, that's great. Hero and weapon top deck, so that should be good enough for a lot of things. Escape rate has never missed. Yeah, it's just true. I think I'm going to keep my setup. So we retain setup backflip probably. And this turn is what? Terror, yeah, violent plans, terror, sneaky, neutralize, sacrifice, take some bit of death, but that's okay. And I keep these two. More plans. Sure. And 15, yeah. This is without intangible, by the way. So of course we don't ghost here, we can ghost next turn. I can even noob red from right now. And that should win the fight. So maybe just do that and turn my brain off. I just set up this red form, backflip into it, loop it immediately, and then we kill. Let's just do that, right? It's relaxing. Let's just do that, it's freaking relaxing. So attack 15 here, yeah, but that's like whatever. Don't really care. Think player for this on 115? True. Accuracy... Fewer... Because accuracy is fine. We don't have infinite time here, but we have enough time. Yeah, I don't have infinite time, I have enough time. I'll play this. So. I can play the reform later. Like the 115 will be funny, but we have full dexterity and we have 31 HP, so we can face tank 2 full hits. Now we'll start with trying this fast. Right now we are not off completely though, because I still need to knock 15 damage once in a while. I do not even need to keep this red form and draw back into it, so I just play PK now, do this and do this. Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever, next turn we just dagger PK one shot and we have panic for the turn after. A new muscle stuff, throw dagger is fine. Red form does run out, but we have another one in here and we have the ghost spot, so next cycle is still fine. As long as we kill in time, we are good. And we should be able to kill. And yes, the whole mask will stop in case of setup. And yes, there is a setup here. It is not weakened, no? So I do need to be mindful. Because if next turn is a big hit and I cannot block, then we might have to ghost start and then the multi hit comes and red form is not in play and I can die. And wickedness is currently not in my hand, so I don't think I'm allowed to set up this multiple staff yet. So let's play the careful line instead. We hold 1, 2, 3. I guess we don't care multiple stuff. We can hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe setup. Yeah, we do hold setup in case of this red form draw. I don't want to attack now. Unless yeah, that also works. Take them 15 first, so we can ghost this if we want to. Which I think I will. I think I will just ghost this, and next turn we block with the crane, and then we have the red form for the next cycle. Papa, thank you very much for the red. And we just ghost this, yeah. Or the damage shifts. Okay. And make sure that we don't have trouble then. How big is the hit? It's 49. 49 is 29. Okay, 29. So we can just lag you and take a little bit of damage. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. I guess we can take it. Oh, I guess we can take it. Fine too. Yeah, I beat it 3, but yeah, who cares? I want to draw full hand, so next turn is plus 3 cards. We only can keep like this. That's fine. Escape plan unfortunately is going to miss. I guess I can play this first. And sometimes dies to 1 times 15, so we better shuffle out the attack cards. Prevent this from happening. Winnable? Yeah, looks winnable. I guess it's okay. Oh, you're not ready, guys. You are not ready. Whoa. One of the weakest Icon P box runs I have had recently, honestly. Yeah, Icon P box with these relics, yeah, and then middle back 3 we are dying. Like early act 3 you take cheap damage here and there, middle back 3 you even have one ghost in the jar, and you have to use it in triple jaw worms. And then the giant head kills you. And then of course a few floors later you become like overpowered, but it's a little bit late. Game 99, that was game 99. So 77 secured. And what is the tell you, Bunny Elite? It was Strength Giant Head. And we bottom deck while playing. The deck did not have any draw at that point. Like no, at the end of the run we have like 2 backflips. A Cow Gamble Plus and I think another Acro. But the early act 3 we have nothing. Like early act 3 we actually have nothing, like no draw in the deck at all. So I bottom deck my Violet Plains and I top deck my Red Forms and Giant Head kills me. If I without draw, yeah, without draw, if you screw up your draw order, you just die. Like yeah, here we have a key box into Fusion Hammer and look at this actually 23 damage of walkers. Bought a ghost in the giant, remove a card. We check 1 damage, but draw 7 damage, where we need to use ghost. Otherwise, this draw will kill me. Yeah, I ghosted for 30. I ghosted for like 25 or something in this fight. And then yeah, giant head, yeah, nice damage, but not very nice to play. Yes, draw order was like pretty awful. And again, we get chipped down by spikers, but here comes Alchemize, but not stallable, not stallable, not stallable, not stallable, stallable. They don't need to do it, but it was convenient. But you can see from the Act 4, right, that our deck did not actually need to stall because I already have a new pot. I already have a new pot going into here. So the only thing we're missing is the ghost pot, but we did not need to ghost in this fight at all. If I play the fight with actually thinking, you know, with this draw order, we do not need to use single pot here and with. I guess we still use dual pot. But you just cleanse first cycle. Multi is 1 times 15, you block easily. Big hit is 27, extremely trivial. And then from the second cycle, you can do red form that cover the third cycle and then you kill. The new release gives you some other stuff. So you don't even need to do your red form first cycle at all. But yeah, that is just in case because I don't have Desert Tail. Already I get so many posts, yeah, new release code decks. I haven't alchemized in my deck. So when this thing deals no damage whatsoever, I analyze it for 20 from the new release. Eventually the new release code deck gives me 2 nightmares. So I can nightmare my nightmare into nightmare my alchemize and then permanent alchemize, infinite alchemize. Which gives me anything I want. Including full HP and 25 gold if I want to. I did get 25 gold. And we spent it here, so it was fine. Don't be tricked by 29, yeah, because that was a fish lying to you. After buying Tarot, we have 20 gold. And then the fish gives you 9 gold, so you have 29. It's like really weak for Act 1 P-Box, like somehow. By this point, we're still strong. At this point, we're actually still really strong. It's just that once we got into Act 3, you have no card draw and suddenly one Ritual Dagger doesn't win the fight anymore. And you're in trouble. Because you cannot pop Red Form immediately, you don't have enough damage, and the Ritual Dagger doesn't run short. So suddenly you just take cheap damage every single fight, you just die in some fights. You know, MJ? But yeah, after complaining, like this draw when playing the Giant Hat, I was complaining like quite hard about draw character having no draw as usual. And then backflip plus, and then alchemize, and then okay skip, but Cow Gamble plus, into palette, into acro. Yeah, just complain, right? If you complain, you get good things. I just love this. Like the card rewards before that was pretty freaking garbage. Yeah, deflect, dodge and roll, and then yeah, setup plus 3 attacks, and then nothing. Red form is okay. Tactician is okay, but no draw. Yeah, so this is just speculative. So it was actually garbage. And this new read did not deliver at all in these fights as well. And here, yeah, more attacks. Reflex plus is also speculative. It did not play at the time we have it. But I mean, I was thinking, yeah, if we don't see the cast activated, we are going to die either way. So prepare minus is also open. But yeah, after complaining, Maxlip plus Alchemize, Mask Cow Gamble plus pre-upgraded, Orange Pellets, Acrobatics. Pretty good. Okay, it's defect time. And then I leave for my break. Okay, not immediately, but tomorrow morning I'm on a plane. Defect time. It's run, yeah, quite strong, and so then we just get like way ahead. And it never stops. Stream spy for plane, nah. I do have spy on my phone, but the annoying thing about mobile spy is that apparently after you uninstall the game, you reinstall, you just lose your progress. I really cannot be bothered, you know. I mean, I know I can copy my files on PC, but whatever. I can just play Slice and Dice with my phone instead. No, Cloud saves your... If you keep the game installed, then yes. If you uninstall, then it's like kind of gone. Because I uninstalled it for a few months, and a few months ago I tried to play Spire again on my phone, but when I get it back, it doesn't. My extensions unlocked. That is on Android. I need to reinstall the loop progress and iOS. Yeah. Fine. So I see a burn elite on floor 7, which seems quite tempting. 4 fights, 3 fights into shock, into fire, into burning elite, into fire, into fire, into elite, into elite. Then the 3 fire, 3 elite act extremely high value. Burn elite out of the way. And option is good. We can take common relic. Lose over but remove 2 when we need a shock to actually fight this is a little bit weird. You can go here instead. But it's not a guarantee if your card rewards here are bad. Thank you, relic. Wow. Well, it has synergy with this part. If we get destroyed by the Burn Elite, we get card reward. Yeah, if we get completely destroyed by this elite, we can get card reward. But okay, maybe we have an option to go here now instead then. Because or we can even dodge Burn Elite, but I prefer not to. We gotta start here, yeah? This node is just the best node to start. 7. Friday, thank you very much for the sub. For the front sub, 7 months. Appreciate a lot. Like no better, left node doesn't allow you to actually go here. Because this actually opens you for a chance. If you go 3 fights and try for a shot, but somehow you decide against it, like maybe this node takes away your gold, or you use your gold in some other way, like cleric. Yeah, would have whoop you give away your gold, or cleric use your gold, then you can go this way. That's not good. Into a floor 7 burn elite is not actually a thing I want to see, yeah? Rhythm is 5 blocks, so just is a defend by the time we get here. Otherwise it's hologram. Always skip. Hologram is pretty good in this fight. Unupgraded not so much. And we can upgrade Zap to make the hologram slightly better, but it doesn't perform super well in the elite either. If we had to dodge the elite, then I would prefer algorithm, because then we get more value out of the eye. Can take it. It's still easy whole way to build up. Yeah, easy whole way, very easy. Oh, I'm feeling so easy right now, guys. 18 damage on turn 1. It's incredibly easy this fight. Now this doesn't work. It needs to hit here. If it hit here once, I guess can double strike, and we just take 12. But if we hit here twice, then what do I do? If the dual cast hit here twice, 25%, then what the hell do I do? Otherwise, I can always do strike into defense and take 7 sometimes. Other times I take 13. And I leave my lightning orb in place so I can kill it after. And at worst, I can still one strike and kill here next time. I think dual cast is just nonsense, right? Because it rolls 15 and not 14. If it rolls 14, I will dual cast. But if it rolls 15, dual casting is like kind of nonsense. Defect sucks. Well, Burn Elite is floating further and further away, guys. Just saying. You have to take my secure kill. I hope I can redraw to algorithm though. I will take 2 for it. I can kill now. I have perfect lethal, but I will get my algorithm. Alright, 2 poison, 2 fights, go snap cut. Advanced away floor 4 seems a little bit suspect, and healing event is fully used at the moment. Apparently we lose 20 HP in the first 2 floors. I can go here. I don't want the advance forward, especially with 2 points already in here. Okay, I guess we do go to shop. Next time we block for 10. Yeah, lightning still first. Sometimes I have lethal, I don't. Yeah, I either have lethal. I guess this can be zap. Yeah, if it's zap, then it's bad. Otherwise, I always can block or kill. Okay, our point change is currently 10%, so no potion for the rest of this act. That's cool. Good sequence versus Cold Snap. Good sequence way better than 4-5. The Cold Snap is better than the Elite. Are we still dreaming of burning Elite or not? Because right now I can rest. We don't actually have an upgrade, which is pretty rare after 3-5 for Defect, but we do not have an upgrade at the moment. So I can just rest here, get a card, and then we can rest in the force and kill this. If we see normal, we can artifact and kill it. I think they'll snap it. And we keep these 2 pots. This is for North, this is for the other 2. Well, I guess we have an upgrade now, if we can take this. Yeah, boost sequence, Thunder. After Thunder, I can take boost sequence with double cold snap too. So Thunder boost sequence removed out is what I currently see. You can also take buffer into the Hexagon is not amazing. Yeah, let's just take Thunder boost sequence remove. And with Thunder, run into Burning Elite. Sure. And then we can rest it into rest here if we need to. There's nothing to do here, right? Like, I don't take this, I don't take this. By value Thunder, probably either the best or the second best card to see next one. It's between Thunder and Cell Repair, one of the 2. And afterwards you can talk about the blocks that like Glacier, Defect or whatever. You can never die on 42, right? Right? Yeah, it's just Strength Lager. Open now is like kind of sucky. I want to open with Frost in play. And we probably will up Blessing of the Force like some of these cards, like maybe even Zap Dual cards. Just play this now and then upgrade port later. This is good redraw. Yeah, this is not the hand we open next turn. Now, unfortunately, Ghost Up sucks, so we cannot play it here. -1, yeah, sure. Zap can play, so dual cast is 1 cost, but Zap is 0. I think I want to try to block maximum here, so we get Frost first. Is this full block either way though? No, it's 19. If I dual cast this, and this 24. Which honestly seems good. Let's do this instead. Yeah, Lagavulin, complete loser. How much HP did we lose here? Like what, 3? Yeah, we lost 3 HP. Lost 7 burning Lagavulin. No potion, yeah, of course. Potion change right now is 20. Cash battery is pickable. Now the bad news is that Hexagon is coming in. We are currently dead to it. And there's nothing here that can solve it. Don't even start with Blizzard. Blizzard does not solve Hexagons. How much do I lose to Burning? Not that much, because we have Artifact Pot. Double goes up at Defect Fort, it hits me even 3 hits. It's like 8, 16, 16, 14 total, but can block maybe 10 or 12. And that is assuming I don't even kill it by turn 5, yeah? By turn 4. By turn 4. Which doesn't happen that often. I think maximum we can take from now is something like 30. Which is why I went into the fight with 42 and I feel safe. Hello Grisba. Hello DJ. Charge battery not amazing in the next elite fight. Unless it's Sentry, the Sentry will have Thunder and Wood sequence. Against the Knob, like, it's bad. Into the Hexagons, the energy also usually is wasted. I think I just skipped. We currently have no upgrades. I can upgrade Star. I can also Dreamcatcher first. But rest, if I rest anyway, it's here. But if I rest here, I have got to upgrade here. So here I have more information whether I need rest or not. But if I rest first, I have more card to upgrade. Yeah, I guess we can rest first. Because right now I don't really want to spend upgrade on that. Let's skip, yeah. And we go here and rest. Because I do want to take these 2 elites. Okay, Dreamcatcher, it's time for you to go in. I mean, I guess it is going in. We upgrade Consume if we want to. And Consume into Hexagons is the classic, yeah? You have no other solution, you take it. Reboot is a good card. So if we are not dying to the boss, I would maybe take this. We unfortunately are dying to the boss. I think the Consume will upgrade it. If it's like Goblin again here, the Consume also is very, very good. If it's Sentry, it still performs. Consume plus with the Sentry is 2 force or blocks 10. Oh. Okay. Still die in the Hexagons, by the way. Playbook sequence, yeah. It is just negative unless we Ancient Pot. But I want to play it. And Ancient Pot doesn't have a use until, I don't know, like start of Act 2. Unless we see Bioscope in the next 3 floors. Right now I'm taking 2 only. So playing this algorithm is just negative. It's taking 4, it's taking 8. Next turn I can only Thunder because yeah, these are not upgraded. So I never kill next turn. I kill it over 2 because it's 12 plus 30, 46. It still needs 16, not always. Okay, artifact button. But I still don't know whether I play algorithm here or not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. And here's the norm, yeah. We take like 10 per turn. Super easy. So I can kill it now, but I think I want algorithm, or do I? It's 10. 10 HP for algorithm. Slightly less because can defend. Nah, screw algorithm. Is it scrap? Oh, they still need to click. Sometimes it's there adventurer and it's minus on edit. If I just take this 10. Sometimes it's sentries as well, can go like slightly wrong. And advanced 4 ways, no potion. Yeah, pretty spooky too. What's algorithm? No rally, no potion. Potion chance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 potion drops, so it's 30%. Okay, maybe Blizzard would have done something. Yeah, maybe the Blizzard would have done something. I mean, we take it. Still dying to Hexagons at the moment. Just saying. Not dead enough for me to turn down the gold though. Thunder. Post North Glacier? Nah, Glacier you pick any time, like pre-North, post-North, it doesn't matter. No potion, more chance 40. Ball lightning, yes, of course we take this because it's actually our best damage card against the ghost. Like we actually need to take this against the ghost now. Which is quite sad, but sure. Booleans or sentries never show up. This fight hopefully is minus 0. It can be more, but I hope that we take 0 here. Our wisdom as a redraw is quite good. But no, I just exhaust. Especially with the frost. Yeah, I can consume here, I can just thunder here open. Thunder open here is like fine. I think it's even better than consume for damage, because if we consume we also play coast down and evoke this immediately, so we don't deal damage passive either. You want a silent? Yes. Let's open now. So use the other energy if we do that. But I do think we can maximum block here. I think our thunder is not the best for maximum blocking plan. Okay, fine. The glacier is also not the best for that, but still fine. I don't consume and just play ball lightning, defend. We block for currently 9 and then play this. We block for 9 more, so we block 18. Like 2. Next turn boost sequence with 2 frost, still good. If we can full block this turn, it's perfect because it's 36. And looks like I can. It is full block currently, yeah. Okay, so kills it. I think I got another war here though. If I don't draw to Thunder, I can block. But I do draw to Thunder, so it kills. No potion, yeah, potion chance at the moment 40. I expected, right? That's what I'm saying. First 3 fights, all 3 potion, you don't get more potion for that. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 fights, 3 potion, 50% now. Tempest, we can take Tempest into upgrade it. But I think Rebound is stronger. Even as just a damage card in the Hexaghost fight. We have an upgrade. Right now, I guess it still goes on Zap. I really hate upgrading Zap with the Ball Lightning in my deck, but right now we are dying to Hexaghost. So that is slightly different. We die to Hexaghost sometimes, because with the data this and the consume, you can block Inferno fairly consistently, but sometimes you still break. But preferably, you still want to kill before. But then I will turn 2 of North, and you answer your own question. Why did I go turn 2 of North? Yeah, turn 2. Why didn't I? Where's that? Yeah, where's that was the worst rebound and the sun. No potion into Hexai, yeah, so it's pretty spooky. Consume turn 1 is great though. I think I want to leave this lightning around. And I mean, we cannot kill the lightning either. Is this a good redraw or not? Boost sequence plus. It slows down damage down, but it full blocks any turn when we draw into it. But we already have frost with 4 focus. Hello, base maker. Thank you very good luck. I don't want it, right? We already have Cold Snap, dual cast, Glacier as a 2, 3 full block cards, and even Algorithm. But Algorithm, I think I play on side. I don't think I want this. Yeah, this is why Rebound is pretty sick. At least in redraw, but yeah, same logic, I don't want it. We can take chip damage next turn, but before the nighttime 2 happen, we should be able to get Frost in play. Unless you go ultra aggressive here with Rebound Bolt Lightning. Oh, no Frost in play if that's the case. Otherwise, you do Glacier Bolt Lightning or Bolt Lightning Glacier. But that basically says that we can never kill before Inferno. But otherwise, I take 6. So what turn is it? This is turn 5, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is turn 5. So we have 5 more turns. If I do Rebound Bolt Lightning Strike, we deal 12, and then another 22. That's 34. 34 plus 14 is 48. It's 104. 104 with this taking 4 turns, that's another 56. 48 plus 12 is 60. 60 Thunder. Okay, that would kill. Let's Rebound Bolt Lightning. Rebound costume, yeah. Let's Rebound Bolt Lightning. The Bolt Lightning also deals a ton of damage next turn, and we never die the nighttime 2 with this. I think I want Frost in front though, because Frost wants to be evoked next turn. Cold Snap first and then Bolt Lightning. It should be completely fine. Right here, here. If we play Thunder, the fight's over. And I should play Thunder. Over blocking 5. If we play Defense right, yeah? We deal in total another 20, so we deal 8, it's a 46. 46 and then Cold Snap into the thing, we are 3 damage short and we overwhelm into Shuffle Blind. Seems dangerous for no reason. Like, why would we take that risk? Yeah, we Shuffle in Blind with 4 burns and we are 3 damage short. So if you draw 4 burn plus 1 defense, you die. And why would you take that chance when it's only 1 HP? Cold Snap does 6. Wait, did I not count Cold Snap damage? I thought I count like 38 already, but maybe I didn't. Evoke 3 times. With this is 6. So it's another 6. Last time was 20 is minus 8. Minus 8 is 46. Yeah, 46, 36. It's still the same. Actually, no. Plus 26 here, so it's 46 HP. I evoke this 3 times. So it's the 10, and I play this is the 4. Yeah, it's at 4. If I do a cast into Cold Snap, then it's a 2. Yeah, so the maximum even, yeah, if I don't play Thunder last turn, I play dual cast into Cold Snap here is a 2 next turn. Oh yeah, right. Actually, no. Strike, I count plus 26, not plus 32. If you play Thunder, yeah, you play Strike instead, then this is plus 26 HP is at 46. With 46, I evoke this 1. I do a cast and then Cold Snap, so I evoke this twice, 24. 24 plus another 6 is 30, so 30 is a 16. 16 minus 7 times 2 is a 2 HP. Psycho Cell, thank you very much for the break. How was fire today for you? But yeah, we are 2 damage short. So no reason to take that risk. Talk to Citron next turn, yeah, sure. Ecoform card. No cell repair, but we have algorithm. And we have boost sequence plus to cover for the cases where we draw this turn 1. Amplify does nothing, Vision does nothing. I mean, okay, does something, but not what we wanted to do. There's a clear Ecoform, and there's a clear Pyramid, unless you tell me a Fusion Hammer somehow. A bit. Easy every time, yeah, no sustain, no? Unless you tell me this is sustain. We do have Underworld, it's quite good, but no early shop, yeah? So 347, where we cannot spend it until we get until here. Which is kind of spooky if you ask me. Elite is not completely forced, so we can try to avoid. What deck builder game comes close to satisfy? I have no idea because I haven't played any of them. That dies. Would you call Silent dies a deck builder though? So yeah, we just start here, probably do 3 fights only and go to fire. If we need to rest urgently, then we fight elite. Do have flex spot for 1 fight, otherwise we can dodge elite if we want to. If we are really strong, going left is still not the option unless we can spend gold in the question marks. But we'll see. Maybe we see self repair and we just ignore the shop because P is already here. Maybe we farm 3 elites. Also very possible. Oh, good news, guys. Good news. Maybe not so good news next turn. But yeah, sure. Algorithm cold snap strike. And let's tell me to keep this for next turn. And we immediately take 5 damage. Don't see why I should, because sometimes I don't do thunder will really kill this. Oh, not if the lightning misses. Yep, reality check, guys. It's time to get reality check back to. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's like easy every time, but I just don't see sustain in a relic bar. So how is it easy? Because this is what I2 does to you. Every single time without fail, I have to say it. But it just keeps doing it. To be fair, this turn 2 draws are pretty bad, but still. Yeah, opposition bell is locked, at least this for this slot. The second one with the pyramid eventually gets awkward, but it actually helps us a lot in AoE fights, especially if we run into force elite here because we need the rest. If I am dying to this whole way fire, then we go here and rest, and suddenly I need the second thunder against this. It's okay here, it's good with recycle, but if we never see recycle, it's going to block my hand. I probably still take it though. Outrival I don't want. And most draw 2. No energy. And it doesn't solve any of my problems. Overextending? We walk into Act 2, so unfortunately already overextended. Okay, 20% shock. Easy every time. It's never a fight here. Force death in the first 4 force back 2 would be funny though. But I hope it doesn't happen. And yes, I want boost sequence. Oh, interesting. So I say that our potion bell is locked. The game does prove. How true is that? Yeah, how true is that our gameless brew is freaking locked here because it's -9. Power chance 30% and these fight can be way nastier than this crap, yeah. But we can also draw slightly better. That's potion. No glacier, no algorithm, echo form cannot be played. That's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh yeah, we can consume double gold staff, I guess. It's blocking 12. And you're smiling, Mars? Yeah, I am smiling very hard right now. It's completely forced advanced hallway. We cannot avoid. No early shot to spend our gold. And force elite we want the rest. That is very harsh. Like this freaking Act 2 map. But I mean, what can you do, right? You cannot do much. It's fine, we never take damage from this point, of course. But minus 1 game, that's cool, yeah. No potion, one chance 40. I hate it. But we take it. Yeah, I hate it a lot. But we take it. Because we are freaking dying here. Yeah, chosen cultist. Rebound consume doesn't actually do what I want to do. Other Echo Form synergy? Yeah, let me tell you about the synergy. You Echo Form or defend at block 10. And you Echo Form your auto shield at block 15. Yeah, synergy. The synergy right there, guys. I wonder how real this rebound consume is. Because the cultist needs to die, it's not a freaking bird. So how do I... How can I manage to play the consume afterwards? I have boost sequence with 1 turn. Let's rebound consume. Because I think this idea would need to be long. And if it needs to be long, I don't mind consuming the 1 frost and we have this to full block 31 or something. Yep, better turn 2. I expect nothing less. Kind of go at least. And the lightning both hits, both miss the cultist, and we face 31. Okay, I see. Both lightning hits miss the cultist, yeah, and we face the worst attack pattern possible. So now we do not have a clean kill here with Thunder. But I can try with the Zap because it evolved for 15, so I can Thunder if it hits. If it misses, we can try again with dual cast. And then I can still block with the Glacier, we have 7 focus. That we hit, yeah, we had 3 chances, so it's 7 out of 8 that it hits. We are favored to hit. We are favored to hit. I repeat. We are favored to hit. Okay, how much this does it block? Because I need to think about 1 Glacier, how much does it actually block alone? It evokes 1 Frost. So we gain 12. We gain 12, we gain 7 is 19. 19 and passive block is another 9. It's 28. 28, okay. Glacier algorithm is full block. So I can do a cast. If it miss completely, I can steal Glacier algorithm. 75% that it hits. Oh, at least it doesn't miss all the time. That would be pretty upsetting. Oh, here's the bad guys under with flex, and now you want to flex pot. I think we're dying, we are not potting yet, because we might be forced to do this crap. 38, so I can play defend. Oh, bad pattern again, Echo Form is not in here. All the block cards are not in here, so... It's fucking Chosen. Why is Chosen like this? Yeah, why is Chosen like this? Sometimes you just take like 18 damage per turn 3. Sometimes you take, you know, a very nice 43 damage. The variance by turn 3 is only 25. How the hell is that a thing, guys? Is it you roll slightly worse and you get minus 25 in your face? And we also have not drawn safety, yeah? Because if I have these guys in my hand, I'm like feeling completely fine for next turn, but I don't. This is not in my hand, it's not in my hand, it's not in my hand. I draw 4 daisies. I draw 4 freaking daisies, are you kidding me? So the actual safe line is to take 9 damage. I really don't want to do that. But otherwise I can take 22 next turn and there's no lethal line. There's never a lethal line here. Yeah, I play it. If I get hit next turn for 31 again and draw no block, so be it. Okay, it's only 9 times 2, so we are fine. We are fine. No potion, point chance 50. There's no card here, unless you tell me it's charge battery, which is slightly better now with the Thunder, but we just added another block card, auto shield. Turn 1 block card is only here. All the defense in the deck on defense plus. We have 3 frost and another card added another block card. It's like block, 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 block. I don't want another block card. A power driver, not great. Maximum draw 2. If we draw consume, it becomes draw 1. Probably skip. Bunker build, yeah, you bang back 2. I would love to bang back 2, but it doesn't let me. Tech plan. Minus, yeah. Apparently, should have added more block cards because it's not enough. Apparently, guys. Minus 13. It's like with a boost sequence probably dead, yes. With this passing, with these draws, with a boost sequence, we are dead. And it is good news that we do have the boost sequence. Thunder now goes to 29, 29 is 28. 28 is a 10 and 10 we can do. Yeah, dual cast bolt lightning. Is that 5? Is that 4? Doesn't kill. So maybe I want more hand space. Yeah, probably one more hand space then. And get frost in front to dual cast next turn to block because we have laser now with him here. Should be able to block this fairly easily. Without a war especially. No potion, yeah, of course. This time back, of course, you don't get pots. For gen 60, so we miss another 13 to 14 to 50, yeah? So 60% now. That is at least a good card. Okay, big decision. I know it's always going right. You are never fighting this. I am not life coach. If you think that ever even consider going here in the first place, you have been watching too much coach and you haven't watched me enough. I would never, ever, ever go here. But the only real question here is, do I go here or do I go here? If I go here, unfortunately, but I get to rest first. The other choice, I don't think Elite is ever happening. But we are not forced into an Elite. Afterwards is better because if we are forced into one more advanced hallways before we see the shop. Going here, we have 46 HP, 1 card reward plus the flex spot, yeah. So Slavers Leader, we have double Thunder and the flex spot. Against the Book Stabbing, we have Defect plus now with the Consume and the Pyramid in the Echo form. As a light pad ban, yeah, look at this thing, 25 HP, what do you want to do with this? You want to Slavers now, you die on turn 2. Not on turn 1, but we die on turn 2. So the job, yeah, exactly. But what is the higher percentage to survive? Because right here you are forced into 2 advanced always. Here you are forced into 1 elite, but you get HP Funnel. You get a card before the elite, so you save 4 HP. And you can avoid the advanced way by going to question mark. I go and rest immediately. And we fight the elite, because this is also higher value. I think it's safer and it's higher value. So why not just do this? It's so good later, but right now it kills me against the elite sometimes. It is killing me against this elite sometimes on 46. But it's insane on that later. Oh, it's even good here. It's like, what about this fight? You suddenly killing this fight or not? This fight is not easy at all, you know. Yeah, that's really good that we cannot play in fast fights. It's true. We do draw it faster, but the only fight we needed against in the elite next draw is the bow stabbing. Yeah, only the bow stabbing that we have to play echo form, and even that is not true. Slaver is just a bad draw, and the leader most of the time is a bad draw. Energy and copy the second echo form is needed. Nah, echo form is always like. Yeah, like, why do you add freaking capacitor? Come on. First time died one red, my streak is 20. You can check in the leaderboard from in game. It's in like stats, almanac or something, and there's the online tab. Yeah, I don't take this, right? Because the Flexbot can deal with Slaver, but cannot deal with Leader, yeah? Right now, I'm scared that I take this Echo Horn and just die to Leader. Not very likely, because we do have double Thunder. And if I have double Echo Form, maybe he scales all the way up to even 48 damage, maybe 63 damage. You can still block. So Slaver, it costs me to run turn 2, but we have Flexbot into double Thunder. So maximum damage output I face in 2 turns would be 34 into turn 2 would be another 13 plus 8 is 21. That is 55. So we don't die in 2 turns ever, boost sequence. Yeah, we don't die ever, we boost sequence at least in 2 turns. Afterwards, with the pyramid and the focus, we should be able to block the other 2. Oh yeah, leader, how bad can it go? Turn 1 we never die. Turn 2 we never die. Even she buffs and attack turn 2. With 46 with boost sequence plus, we never die turn 2. Slightly scary portion is that after this we're not even safe, yeah? We shop, but we still are forced into 2 advanced hallways, no fire. Man, this act is actually so crazily harsh. Just look at this crap. It's like we are forced into advanced hallways, several of them. No shop. And there is no fire in the late half of the act. This is the only rest you get in the entire act. You go here, you get 2 reds, but yeah, if you go here, I don't even know what you are doing. Like maybe you just know you get owned in the question mark anyway, so you have to go here. I do think this echo form is positive for the elite. It's just that after this fight, we are not even safe yet. We have to do 2 more advanced hallways, and is the echo form boost for advanced hallways or not? We just fought chosen cultist and the snake plant. So we don't see more snake plant. There's still chosen plus bird. There's avocado red. There's baseball sentry, and there's triple cultist. There's Neko. Out of these, avocado red will be bad for second echo form. Sometimes. Centurion mystic sometimes, but usually not. Psycho is good and baseball sentry is good. Triple cultist is probably good, but we need to draw it fairly early. But even if I draw it turn 2, I still only take 5 to get it in play, and then double thunder will just kill them. Take the Zeko form. Yeah, don't kill me, please. Other word important. We have double echo form to play now. Where's my echo form? I thought I ended 2 of them, guys. Where are they? That's bad. That's really bad. Next turn 24 and 2 turns on us 35. We have no chip block to cover for the echo form play. If I play the boost sequence, that is. But if I don't play the boost sequence this turn, we are taking 6. Might still be good, honestly. I take 6 this turn to keep the boost sequence in my hand. And maybe I can play the echo form next turn. But then I cannot rebound the cold snap. Not rebounding cold snap means that next turn we might take more, but if I draw the echo form, you just like to play it. I need to play draw into echo form, right? Otherwise we cannot win this. Yeah, let's do cold snap, strike, defend. And we take right now 6 damage. Rebound might still be useful, so I can keep it around. Like Rebound Glacier, for example, can fully block the second cycle. And we have echo form down next turn. Echo form, where are you? Hello. Easy. If this is your first message, I would actually ban you right on the spot. But I know you have been around for a while. If this is actually your first chat message, I would ban you on the spot. Okay, what do we do here? Because I see consume defense plus line. Consume defense plus. We have other work for next turn. And I block in total right now 16, so I take 8. I can play this to block 8. The small problem is that I cannot do Glacier Echo Form. I can outwit the Echo Form sometimes. I can cold snap Echo Form. I shouldn't take this 8. Because if I don't draw Echo Form again, next time I can just Glacier and block. And turn after, maybe I do have an Echo Form outwit them. I can even wait until the next 24 to play Echo Form, yeah, sometimes. And we can still block the what, 7 times 8, 7 times 9. Zoom has to be played though. So just about whether I take this 8 or not. I don't think I do. I see. Very interesting. Yeah, some very interesting things are going on here, guys. Apparently you have ended stacked. You did not know what it is there, yeah, but apparently the right card to add to my deck was stacked. And not the Echo Form, because the next turn stack is full blocking. So we need to block 7 times 5 and then 7 times 6. At the moment we have a lot of focus though, and we do have the other work. So if I just play Glacier, we block 27, 35, 35, 40. Okay, Glacier alone is full block. So rebound Glacier? Yeah, rebound Glacier. Yeah, just rebound Glacier. We might miss on Echo Form, we can Echo Form plus algorithm for the next 24. It's 34, so I'm taking 1 at the moment. I guess I take 1. Because this is block, unless you tell me to play defense now. I guess you can see, defense sucks. Should play that for more damage, but this turn we need to block. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. 24, 22, 22, 29, 29. That is full block. But I really don't want to play Glacier if I don't have to. Because then we have double Glacier for the 7x8. Dual cast is 22, 22 into Cold Snap Zap. So we vote 3 times 33, 33 plus 8 is 41. So we take 1 damage. Which, and then off order is what? Do I want Frost first or do I want Lightning first? Irrelevant, right? It's the same thing. No. The problem is that if I play like this, I cannot do Echo Form algorithm next turn to block the 24. We just Echo Form next turn, take 8. Like I can see doing dual cast Cold Snap. Yeah, dual cast Cold Snap, we take how much? 22 plus another 16, 38, so we're taking 4, and next turn I take 8, so I take 12 more. Because I need to block 7x8 and 7x9 now, yeah? So for now I do see 7x8, we can block with double algorithm, and 7x9 can double block with double glacier, and afterwards you can kill it. So the line this turn is actually making hand space, draw into Echo Form algorithm next turn. No need algorithm, but 1 Echo Form, and when we play the Echo Form, take out of the world turn after, we can maybe double Echo Form plus algorithm. So optimal line here is to make 3 hand space. Because sometimes you bottleneck 1 Echo Form, you can have triple Echo Form stack. That is full block, right? This is 21, 23, so that's 44, 44 plus another 60. Yeah, 7x8 we full block. That is 60. How to play is a redraw? No, because if we don't redraw then we die. So this laser stays in my hand. Yeah, I think the line is actually dual cast, Cold Snap, no zap. Yeah, dual cast, Cold Snap. Hand currently has 10, right? So I just dual cast Cold Snap. If we just dual cast Cold Snap, hand has played 7, and so I draw 3 of these. And the good case is that 50% of the time we bottleneck on Echo Form. So next time we play Echo Form, we take 8. But afterwards we have 4 energy without a war, yeah? We play Echo Form into algorithm. That full blocks 56. And afterwards we have 3 Echo Form stacks in play, still 4 energy, and then we can kill it. Because I don't see a reason to push another 6 damage either. It's just 50% to lose 2 Echo Form stacks for 6 damage seems completely not worth it. So just dual cast Cold Snap here. And we take 6. Take 4. We take 4 this turn, we take 6 next turn. Take 8 next turn. So we take 12 more, we go to 28. So 28, and we have to pass to 2 advanced voice plus the question mark, which can be, by the way, Red Mask Bandit. Which would suck. But you know. Nice. So we play as planned. Next time we draw 1 Echo Form, so we can just do that. You can actually play this Zap and block 3. But if that's the case, it doesn't full block next turn, right? This is only 44, so it's 50. Yeah, it loses 4 HP next turn. It gains 3 this turn and loses 4 next turn. It's just not good. Times 8, no problem. Underworld's going in. It's full block. And you can double Zap here. Once next turn, you can double Glacier. Double Glacier next turn, 1, 2, and then evoke 2. So that is already 22, 22, 38, 38, plus another 14, 52. That is not enough to block 63, but then we can double Bow Lightning. Block 6 more. So it actually evokes 04, that's 44, plus another 14, 58. That's taking 5. And I don't see why we would take 5. I just don't see why we would take this 5 damage. There's no reason. When we kill the book, it dies in 2 turns. It dies next turn. No potion chance 70%. So we miss 30, 40, 50, 60, now 70. This beam cell plus is very good. It's just that it's not blocked on turn 1, and we have 28 and we have to pass through 2 advance always. Honestly, all 3 are good. Like this buffer against the automaton is pretty freaking sick. This loop with no off slot but a ton of focus, also pretty freaking sick. And of course, it's beam cell right here. Our damage is basically only physical with double thunder in the deck, also very sick. But the beam cell does not need the upgrade, the other 2 do. We already talked about the advanced always pull from here, right? Is that the only fight that really hurts us very, very hard in early turns would be Arbor Below Red. And maybe Centurion Mystic, but Centurion Mystic is only 1 turn big damage. And Hebrew Sequence Plus to block that. It doesn't give us time to prepare, so the beam cell is slightly stronger. Baseball Sentry, the beam cell is useless, but that fight is probably blockable. Because maximum amount block you need to have in that fight is only 22. The sentry never attack together with baseball times 2 hit. Is there any good thought info things? Yeah, I can link you to the spreadsheet. Like this has everything, almost everything. Yeah, I take the beam cell, yeah? Because most definitely we are resting here. And if you see Red Mask Bandits, I would also prefer this. And yes, Red Mask Bandits, we have to fight. There is no way you see Red Mask here, you give up 444 gold, it just doesn't happen. We have 2 shots. And another thing about this is that this is probably a fight now. So we have to go to 3 advance always. But yeah, I take this go. I take this go. Yeah. 1 floor before it would give me a loop plus. Or a buffer plus. Buffer plus I would absolutely take. Buffer plus I would take over the thing for sure. The beam cell for sure. I mean, I don't key this when we go to 2 shops. Loop plus on sale. Pocket watch. Yeah, this doesn't help me not die to the next floor though. How do I not die to the next floor? Of course, to buy a potion. That much is clear. And block pot, yeah. After block pot, there's a boss loop plus, which we buy. So at least for me, these 2 are like extremely clear. But afterwards, 575 go into the second shop. Get 1 fight in between, but we block pot, now we don't die. The sling. Take slinger to going here. No. Is it ever fan? Probably not. Considering that our block is going to be very, very off focus. Is slow pot? No, no matter what, it's still a block pot. No matter what is block pot here, with potion 70. So you want a potion that you want a potion that you can use in the hallway fights in a lot of situations, and that's the block pot. In general, do not mind the Steam barrier, and I think I am going to buy it. It's not going to be good at all in a few floors, but I do not care because it's good right now. And it will still perform if I never see sustain and I don't see force energy, yeah? With double echo form, it will still play because it stops some bleeding when I am setting up echo form. The purity is the greediest line possible here. Seems also stupid, so let's not. I would buy the thing and we leave. Okay, this side we probably don't die. Watch now, Pocket Watch with Pyramid is just a puzzle. Centennial puzzle and that's about it. After Echo Form is never going to play. Okay, it plays here. It would draw me 2 cards because I can defect, zap, and take out of the world. I take out of the world instead of playing Bolt Lightning. Because now I can play 1 attack into Thunder Plus. And I go again. Currently only taking 3, so no point using Block Pot. Nice, Frost off. Pen will block here by the way, yeah? Block for 4 or 8. If I dual cast this, we do not need to block pot. The potion is 70 and can buy a new pot next floor. But if I just play the loop and get this in front, I will stop taking damage in this fight. So I can echo from algorithm and I know that I don't take more cheap damage. If I just use the lock pot now. Otherwise I dual cast this and I still need to draw into more frost. Which you only have 2 up. Next time I'm still failed, I cannot block 11. No, let's not. Flex Rod? No, we keep the Flex Rod. It saves like what, 3 HP? There's no way I pot for 3. Because afterwards you still need to block this turn. The situation this turn would be unchanged. Now we are safe. Yeah, auto shield is getting to retirement age. But that's okay. It's done its job. After lock 24. Now we can just safely wait for echo form. We deal 9 per turn and it only gains 7.5, yeah, so eventually it dies. But it doesn't die fast enough for us to miss our wisdom double. Repair plus. Yeah, Block came back for change around 60. It's not necessarily repair plus, but that it would do. That's disappointing. You ever go to 2 shop, you see nothing to buy. Yeah, do you ever go to 2 shop, you see nothing to buy, guys? Remove is clear. I think remove is absolutely clear. Auto shield is still staying, even though it conflicts with the loop. Remove goes most likely on a defect. We just added blockcast right in the last few floors. Afterwards, I want tungsten? No. I make it before I buy tungsten, and that's probably what I do. I generally go wondering about this fairy though. It's not for the automaton. It's for the hard fight. We just carry it around. We bring fairy. We don't need output potion ever. Yeah, we double echo form, defect plus, consume plus, loop plus, frozen egg. We do not need output extra output potion ever. So we just need to bring consistency into Act 4. Ideal potion gameless rule. If not gameless rule, you have the hello Byron. If not gameless rule, you have the fairy, so you can block first cycle of the heart with that. But also, if you want to block first cycle of the heart, then this is just better. It's just freaking expensive. Byron, I almost got owned by the Act 2. Like, just know this freaking map. I enter Act 2 with 350 gold. And there's no early shop. I see freaking Shrine into fight, into Shrine into fight. Every single floor is advanced always, and the shop is not until chest, and there's only one fire in the whole act for me to rest. With no sustain. I also break my potions, but for now we probably get out of this act. But this I hope to get out of this act. Hey, defense is a hot garbage, yeah. Hit sinks plus would be great if we actually find energy. We currently don't have. I would love recycle, like recycle, enlightenment, recycle, whatever would be OBC. Yeah, chosen. Yeah, funny you say that because the first advance always we saw was chosen cultist, and the attack pattern was vulnerable 31 into vulnerable, and all my lightnings missed the cultist. I could not summon it on turn 3. So that was the first chosen cultist fight. Every single lightning missed the cultist until turn 3. But turn 3 at least the dual cast hits. Yeah, Panacea. I don't care about Panacea Bias Cock. If we see Bias Cock plus, we already have enough output. There's actually no need to care about the Bias Cock. So Panacea is literally just to draw turn 1 against the heart, which does not happen here because we have boost sequence. I don't think so. Yeah, we just buy relics, and I don't mind medkit considering something to think about in this deck though. Is that if you do not see energy, yeah, right here you have 2 bricks in your hand in the hard fight. Double Thunder are already hard bricks in the hard fight. They stay in your hand, they're stuck there because you cannot spend all your turn just to play this. And then afterwards you have 2 sentences, a wound and this, so that's 3 cards stuck in your hand, and occasionally you draw a bird. Fairy carry, yeah. I'm actually thinking about this, exchanging with the Flexbot. But that's slightly weird if you do Fairy over, let's say, Tungsten Rod. You also have free passing into Act for the rest of Act 3 as well. Also, yeah, it's also true. Consume is also stuck in hand. So right now we only have like 4 cards stuck in hand, sometimes 5. Which is the main reason why I want to buy this medkit. And by medkit afterwards, I can still buy Fairy, which I might do either way. And we just block out in the whole wave 5 by carry Fairy into Act 4. We do Fairy, medkit, cool-headed, maybe Hissings plus. The Hissing plus right now does not play, but it does open up. It does open up the chance for me to pick any energy generation, like Aggregate, Turbo plus. It doesn't play right now because right now we are severely lacking energy but not card draw. We don't have any draw in the deck, but we are not lacking that card draw yet because of the pyramid. But this eventually is something I want in my deck. Yeah, I think I just take this, and we can take this, right? In total 200 and 3 plus another here is 261. So that's we are left with 67 97, 97 180 into early X3 shop if we are forced into one. Which we are not because we have free passing. But even 180 is still fine. Because yeah, smiling masses, we are going to more shops, no huge problem. Awakened one doesn't matter, yeah, because unless we top deck, unless we bottom deck all the scaling powers and we top deck the powers we cannot play. But right now the only power I cannot play in Awakened one is the auto shield. Ever by hitting minus? Yeah, probably not. Hitting don't have now, yeah, but we don't need help now. Point that we don't need help now anymore. Monka. Okay, go form turn 1, we're chilling. Is this the first time I top deck go form in this act, guys? Because I have a feeling that it is true. It's the first time I top deck the echo form in this entire act. You're welcome. Yeah, Byron arrives at top deck echo form, like coincidence. Truly a mystery. I don't know, yeah, doesn't matter. We can never take damage here, yeah? So we just chill until our rhythm is in hand. We need to make sure that it doesn't die though. So I play one attack at a time only. Can play this with no reason to. Right? Of the Ice Plus, Pyramid, 3 energy, artifact chip in the deck, double echo form. Possible. It makes the Act 3 boss gauntlet almost completely safe. Don't mind it. Take another fight, yeah. Here's the fight all short, but if it's short, it's not that bad, but I think I want the fight anyway. But the shop is still removed, it's better than Cleric, but I want the fight. Especially when we don't lose HP in the last fight, so I can afford to be slightly riskier here. And we can still use block pot now. Who says the auto shield is retired? Who was it? Yeah, it was me. So, Cold Staff Team Barrier is full block. This, however, is not full block. Can wait for the next one, no? Like we have full block from 24 from this spot, so we can wait for the other echo form. Not exactly true if I draw echo form right now. Before I get 3 force at this. Okay, fine. I need another force of the full block it, so I can take 4 damage to get my algorithm stack, but algorithm is already 33. Let's not. Yeah, let's not. No calipers. If we see calipers, that's the better. Imagine paying gold for 200, guys. I would do that. Because right now, I mean, I don't even know whether I'm taking this one for free or not. I probably still do. But that's the last force I add for a while, yeah. I will also say that I do not mind Blizzard Plus from this spot. Blizzard Plus right now with double echo form with the deck that only has frost is quite good. Focus is better than block. You also do not need to upgrade here to can rest with double egg. Yeah, let's rest with double egg. Imagine playing gold for hit sinks. Okay, whatever, man. Minus 140 gold or what? Second hitting is good only if we actually have energy gen. If we have energy gen, we can use it for sure. Like one aggregate plus one turbo plus double energy might not cut it, but with pyramid maybe. With other work. Right now we are getting like insanely clocked though if I take the second hit sinks, yeah. Right now we do see my five hand, yes. Very low chance. I guess it's not that though. We do have two uncommon relics. And we do see the fan in the shop already, so that's -3. Yeah, I don't think I take this one. Especially before I see boss relic. Yeah, chilling. Wait, Byron is so good. I never thought when Echo Form Byron comes and I just top like it every fight. How did that happen? I actually just top like from every single fight. Now Thunder kills here, it kills my other Echo Form. I can double Thunder kill here and then play Echo Form next turn. So 2 Echo Form stack and not 3 was just sufficient. Double coined into boost sequence is not full block, but I can still play defend. I still double Thunder here and to play Echo Form, and we have 2 stacks. And I can go with the ice here if I want to. I can see something like this. That should be fine. Oh yeah, right. I have 2 stacks. Already forgot about 2 stacks. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Evoke this 6, so it's 9, 6, 30. 30, we take 1. I don't see why I should take 1. So I wouldn't. Looping lightning is fire with this full block. You can type a bit. And now we kill this like very easily. The not play consumed. So you can even play it now and it's fine, but make things a little bit inconvenient. But yeah, trivial fight. It is a bias Croc plus. We do not have the thing. We don't have the Panacea. The other one is Meteor Strike, and you say, I don't know, like any resource coming, but we don't have all sorts to keep these around either. Energy, yeah, energy. At some point. First key, so we are forced to open chest. We have free pathing and smiling mask. You can also take cage, but no. You can also take black star, but yeah, no. Oh, shop after chest, that's one. With double X, there's just one all fights, and we have the fan, we have Dreamcatcher. No need to upgrade anything as well. Going to double shop is not the worst thing because I get to scout for pallets souvenir off slots, upgraded powers. I'm currently seeing something like this: 1, 2, 3 fights into here, into shop, into elite number 1, elite number 2. This is after chest, so on fight slightly dangerous, but that's okay because afterwards we have rest, and then we go here, remove the curse. So 2 fight with the curse. You can also go this way, but it's question mark. I don't really like. Yeah, that allows me to double shot, which I don't have. I thought she was retired, they said. This tiger don't make it? Yeah, absolutely. Power Rival plus not too interested, especially when we're consuming and only 2 off types. Only have his things in the deck. And double quaded. Tempest not interested, so the only thing maybe is Chill. Chill. Not really, right? After double quaded. How expensive? Maximum is 173, so we can afford it. This is still 30 something now, so unless I buy a spot, I have to play algorithm to block this. If I buy a score, we have 8, so 16, 16, 29, 29, 35. 35 is enough. Python is a lot of turns. It is not infinite turns though, so we do need to be mindful of what we are doing. I guess we still need to outgo her. Because they all attack this turn and they attack for a lot. Auto shield is not enough though. We block 29, 29 is not enough, and I don't have self repair. Yeah, lucky. Storm plus, yeah, that's exactly what I want to see. Okay. Whether that's good or bad, yeah, but I have Apple for in play now. Yeah, no idea whether this is good or bad. Quite a lot of damage. Double Thunder doesn't kill anyone because it's Thunder minus. So I guess we double Glacier and hopefully that blocks enough. If it doesn't block enough, well, I cry. It does block enough. 50 and currently facing 61, so I can just boost sequence full block. Need to double algorithm, of course. Okay, yeah, indeed. But I want to double algorithm. Blizzard will be good here. Generally, Blizzard will be good here. That's not it. Yeah, rebound doesn't do what I want to do, and more block cards absolutely not what I want. Evidently should have taken the second hit things, but I guess Cold Snap can go. Yeah, evidently should have taken second hit things, guys. Yeah, Cold Snap can go. Full sequence is still good before I get a self repair. Yeah, and I go to shop the self repair plus and I cry because I don't have the. Because now I have a boost sequence and not the Cold Snap. Freaking serious. Okay, whatever, we are poor. Yeah, waste gold on the hit things, waste gold on the cool head, and now we are missing 40 gold for the hand. That's why you don't waste gold, guys. Sucks to be us, but we move on. Sucks to be us, we move on. Not much to do. We'll strike. And buy a hologram and another loot plus if you want to. I need to have 50 gold to remove that shot, but 50 we always have. I need to have enough to buy artifact relic though, so we need 220. Hologram loop is 115, so we have 59, 59, 75. No, it's not enough to buy relic and remove curse. Just take hologram and ignore the loop or what? Probably. Okay. No sustain, but I can just rest. We have no upgrades in the deck. I mean, I guess we do have upgrades like Coordinate and maybe hologram, but probably not hologram. But Coordinate can be upgraded if we see energy source. On the other hand, if you don't mind resting every fire, we have potentially 2 rest and the fairy still. But do I need the echo form to win this fight? Not really. But it's just defect here. 17, so we block this as well. Catch a rest with double egg is probably just good. It's not toxic egg, but still it's not so bad. And even if this is close, we can block 30, so there's no problem there. Evoke 1, so that's 11, 11, 27, 27, 34. 34, unfortunately this thing also attacks, so I cannot do Echo Form Glacier. Which means we are missing Dark Algorithm here, but I guess that's fine. That's fine. Garbage. It's Force Field is not garbage, but it's also exactly not what we did. It's just another way to get blocked, and we already have that solution here. Reinforced Body completely not interested, Barrage not interested. Kind of goes in this run have been weird. Weird in the sense that like, if you ask me whether it's good or bad, I would probably say it's bad, but I cannot complain too much because we do have like Echo Form Defectors for free, and then also second lace here. Yeah, these are all coming for free. I cannot complain too much. But no draw, no energy zen, no damage scaling at the moment. That's quite spooky. No op slots. Okay, op slots, but not really. This fight is like pretty easy. We are taking damage though, but it's fine. Is auto shield ever actually play? Yes. More than once. It would play everything in my head right now. And we still have no sustain. This side is resting. Am I going to wait to double this? That's why I would already play to just kill it, which is quite easy. Infinite. Just complain. Complain and energy comes. So if I top deck this card, I want my second hit sinks. But yeah, you just complain. Do I still rest or do I upgrade my aggregate now? Because I think upgrading aggregate might do some pretty good stuff. But yeah, upgraded powers, upgraded attacks we don't really pick. Upgraded powers like more defects, more capacitor, more hitting. Second hitting now I would like. The slightly annoying thing about resting here first though is that yeah, resting here first is that I don't have if I basically lose more HP here after I get the curse. So then we waste HP because right now we overheal. And I still want to secure rest for final floor. So potentially it's like recall here. For God Humility mod improves, I have no idea. This is the wrong channel to do it because I don't play any... I don't have anything that modifies gameplay. I want a recalling first. Recalling first, also maybe we can advance more rare chance and we can choose when to upgrade, yeah, depending on when the Dreamcatcher has a high rare chance. Recall first. Right, what first is it? Injury, that's fine. It's fine, should be okay, we can echo from everything, but we need to echo from everything. 4 focus plus another 6 is 11 focus and 5 slots, so we passive block 65 maximum. We go with the ice permanent, yeah, okay, we full block. Getting some damage is fine because I probably rest next floor. At least I rest once. If I see self repair plus, maybe I upgrade twice, so we can upgrade aggregate, upgrade the quadrant as well. Getting damage doesn't matter here, yeah. So we just make hand place and another wall as well. Egg forms here. It'll be fine. This is what? Plus 4, that's 60, so we play Konsu 1 more times 65. And I don't mind that. Looping this is fine too because you can just double cold snap next turn, but let's I can break, so let's just do the safe line. Nothing else to do, yeah, so we just kill. Oh wait. Okay, something else to do. It's fine, I can do it later. I guess I can still take this. Well, good thing I did not upgrade my second aggregate. Yeah, good thing I did not upgrade my aggregate, guys. But right now I want to hit things though. I want to scheme, I want to hit things. We don't have enough card draw. Yeah, now it's like I haven't seen any card draw the whole run. So maybe card draw now would be good. Card draw now would be good. If I wait something, it's either Cool-Headed or Aggregate or Hologram or Thunder. Probably not Thunder. Or I can rest. I think Avoid Cool-Headed is fine though now with double Aggregate in the deck. Yeah, that's a good. Also, I don't need to go to the shop even to remove injury, so we can even take 3 fights. But using Smiling Mask another time and seeing one more shop for the pellets is probably good. And then yeah, no pellets, no runic capacitor, no frozen eye, no souvenir. All of them are still possible, so I don't mind going to this shop. Let's avoid card draw. Avoid 400. Curse key. Whoa. Now the annoying thing about this fight is that next turn I might be forced to play if it starts with curse. Yeah, I guess if it starts with curse I can do double algorithm or double wizard going to thunder. But that's kind of why I want to maybe take 3 damage this turn. Take 3. Taking 3 is like fine. Yeah, card draw right now would be pretty sick. Should not have done that. Too late now. Definitely should not have done that. And it actually might cost me HP loss next turn because I go for this line now. It's fine. I want vulnerable, I don't want vulnerable. 38, I can block that. Nine ball, yeah, I don't want that. If I have to single algorithm, so be it. But it's still weakened, so I can do this. Yeah, if it curse me, then I just play the ghost staff. And no matter what hit it is, we don't take that much. Nào. That's still good enough. I think the most commonly skipped relic bottle flame. Yeah, probably just bottle flame. Do we still need to scout shops or not? Yeah, off-slot situation is unchanged. Yeah? Okay, off-slot acquired. Unfortunately, Gambler's Brew is not acquired, but off-slots are. If I remove here, I cannot remove again Act 4. So my Act 4 shop is completely dead. GG! Oh yeah, now we have more GG callers, yeah? Oh, GG. Okay, to be fair, if you give me enough gold to buy this potion, I would. Okay, maybe I agree with you that we probably win. But right now, I do not have Gambler's Brew. And if I look bottom deck, my aggregates and my echo forms, we are slow. We are slow both in damage and in block. For Brew, yeah, focus spot easily with this deck right now. What do you need focus spot for? Nothing. I still keep this for insurance for the hard fight. Yeah, Ferry is 114, what a garbage. Can take a lot of damage next turn. Oh, by the way, you roll like this in Act 4, yeah? Spear and shield. How easy is it? Yeah, just imagine this spear and shield and this is our turn 2. Yeah, GG. Oh my god. Like, come on, guys. How long have you been here watching Defect? Why have you learned nothing? No, really? Well, how long have you been here? Only 3, so it's full block. If I can advance under to 2, I would like to. Not always possible. So of course I want to loop my freaking algorithm, yeah? Okay, thunder to 2 next turn. It's not a recycle, but coded plus I can still take, especially now that we have focus to the roof. Steel pot is not as good as focus, right? Still. So I can upgrade 200, I can rest for recycle. Whatever it is, I will do the other thing in Act 4 maybe. So maybe upgrade 200 first and then we rest in Act 4 to get a full heal. To have full HP running into spear and shield. Yeah, let's upgrade first and then rest Act 4. And then tell me resting twice is stronger than this upgrade. Which I can actually see, because if we rest now, we also advance our rare chance for the Act 4 rest, yeah. So you even have higher chance of break cut. And now meteor strike is like possible. And of course we still don't have a scheme, we want to see his sync plus, we don't mind capacitor in this spot either, self repair is welcome. Regen carries, yeah, Regen doesn't reset until you seal rare. In Act 3 and in Act 3 you never seal rare. So your Regen in Act 4 is still very high. Let's see cuts. Oh, like this one. Is it even good though? It's probably good, right? I would imagine it's good. Because it does prevent the case of us being stuck with some garbage thunders in our hand and we just die. Yeah, it's not ridiculously strong or anything, but it's still good. Taking some damage is fine, we rest again in Act 4. This side's over, yeah. The fight's over, yeah, this fight's over the moment we walk into it. Actually, boss gauntlet basically no issue. It's literally just like 4. Honestly, I would still like Blizzard. But Blizzard is not for the hardcore ones. Blizzard is actually for the Spear and Shield. But maybe we can thunder Spear and Shield to death sometimes. If we scale our block fast enough, because we can block them for quite a while. Damage roll the Awakened one pretty difficult though, because all the powers are scaling, you see. The only power that is just bad to draw early would be this and this. We have 2 very bad powers to draw into early that is stuck in our hand, and this is stuck in our hand. But Thunder is getting out because we kill cultists with it, yeah. And then everything else is outscaling it. So I don't know how bad it can really be. This is not the same as the last fight where we have like 5 powers that are all bad in the Awakened one. We do not scale our block. Every power in here is scaling our block. Wait, have I performed this turn yet? I don't remember. Probably haven't. I don't think I have. I perform strike. Oh. Not sure. Should I have not played that? Probably not. At 44 is not enough. We just sit here and preserve Sundial. It just doesn't happen. Double rebounded, probably. Yeah, definitely should have. But too late now. We can wait though. We can wait until Thunder is full again. Make it what? I just exhausted the days, no? So I don't know about this slender going on here, but I keep and make it busy. Hello, Rescue. Exciting run to rewatch. We new reach Alchemized in the Awakened one today, so whether that is so exciting to you or not, then for you to decide. Yeah, we new reach Alchemized in the Awakened one today. Another 2 and now just kill. Meter doesn't matter damage taken because we are resting again. But now sucks. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. His things suck. Need to be a little bit mindful of that inside Act 4 because Spear and Shield, I think we need to scale. I think we actually need to scale quite a lot on Spear and Shield if the order doesn't allow us to kill fast. Right, one is none. I really want to double my loop though. So I guess we will just take this damage. That should be fine. Damage. Okay, that's better. Easiest way to set thunder on 2, yeah? This is what we are doing. Wait, where's my Thunder? Oh, I have not run to my Thunder first yet. Okay, I see. Oh, I don't have Thunder Plus and we wait for a few more turns. That's fine. If anything in here, maybe recycle upgrade, but I think I just rest again. This is garbage, yeah? So now Spear and Shield maybe high rate chance because 3 commons. Yeah, this is garbage. I don't take turbo. But this is a almost the thing, but not really. Yeah, just in time. So just remove, yeah? Unless you tell me remove is not worth 20 HP. Because the taking the cell repair here heals us for 20 into the heart. And in the hard part is a brick, but we do heal plus 20. So it's 1 remove in Spear and Shield, 2 removes. Because this is also a brick drop. 2 removes in Spear and Shield. Again 2 removes in half, so in total 4 brick taps in exchange for 20 HP. Seems kind of bad. And it is not just -4, but sometimes we have hit things. So maybe it's like a -2. -2 for plus 20. I don't want it. I don't want it. I just remove injury and move on. Take on. And then I was thinking Defect is just way too good. Defect is a little bit too strong, guys. At least in this fight. We just go, yeah? And we get his things, Echo Form, Cool-Headed, next turn double algorithm guarantees full block, but I can algorithm this turn and double boost sequence next turn. That also works. Okay. Yeah, might be what I do exactly actually. So we do double algorithm here. And next I can do double Cool-Headed. Yeah, nice energy, nice energy. X-Form is in play though, we have a lot of room things to do. If I just play block this turn, boost sequence defense, we block 21, so I'm taking 12. Don't see why I would take 12. So let's not take 12. Should be fine. I got Thunder Plus, a little bit annoying. I want to recycle Thunder Minus, but that's fine too. Oh. Just ask. Yeah, just ask. He's taking 2 though, and I don't know why I would take 2, so I won't. My scope is ticking down, yeah, but this fight should be over very soon. Next time we look with this lightning and they are freaking dead. And I was not sad for the heart, but nobody cares. Maybe we can try to set Thunder for that a little bit. But this guy does survive for one more turn. So we can advance Thunder to 1. Now it's dead. One more loop for the road. Why not? I don't see why not. We have this to buy time. I don't actually want to play these powers before I go from that much, but I guess one each before I go is fine. Equi Root Defect, just end turn. Not Equi but Glacier, yeah, Glacier Root Defect, just end turn. Out of war detected. We have 15, yeah, no problem. These things here. So we don't get to do the second defect, but that's fine. It's still plus 7 focus, and we have probably 6 loops with Bioscope can be popped later, and we can double the second loop. So playing this right now should be fine. I go the Ice Guarantees next turn. Even if I draw to Void now, it's fine. This loop I don't play. Hang on a little bit, but we can burn some aggregates. Take up time. And no need to rush. Whoa, medkit. Look at the medkit go -2. That's fine. Yeah, now we are just chilling. No problem. Recycle not in hand, but that's also fine. It takes damage again, -7 no, not really. And not on my watch. Okay, GG. Passive lock 120 with 2 slots. We can rotate lightning to the front this turn. It takes the death, but it speeds up my damage, so I would like to, yeah, you know, just deal damage. Yeah, now we loop lightning again. There go the eyes. Ow. Yeah, basically the moment we draw really well in Spear and Shield, this run is over. The heart can never do anything to us. Right? Like, if we enter this heart by full HP, this heart cannot do anything. We just block way too much. But yeah, the Act 2 was a big challenge, yeah? But it's always like that. You go into Act 2 with no sustain and the path is slightly bad, you get owned. Enjoy vacation? I will. Haven't gone to the beach in like so long, and this year is hotter than normal, so should be fun. Advance always not just that. You are forced to advance always without getting upgrades, without spending your gold, and you have no sustain. And you also draw a little bit badly, yeah, because if we drew well in the easy hole fight, we also don't take damage. But we took like what? We lost a game blue in Avocado, and we took like 15 damage in double teams. Bottom decking all the block. And And then if you were here for the book stabbing fight, you also know how the elite with 2 and Act 2 went. Yeah, minus 90 the tips, ignore face straight. 0 damage, but it's minus gambler's pool. Doesn't count it, 0 damage because we drew well even though pattern was complete trash. Segment 13 damage on turn 2, on turn 3. This fight was yeah, something. That I reacted the second overperform in here and then I just did not draw it. 9 turns will start big fight, but only 80 damage taken, so it was not that bad. Basically after we get through this elite and make it to the shop and buy a potion, I feel safe. And these flaws cannot kill me, really. And of course automaton trivial. Afterwards your energy with the pyramid and entire act 2 is easy. After we leave act 2 there's no problem in this run. Until act 4 of course, but act 4 we drew well in both fights, so run's just done. And who's second debuff turn on is that's 1 of 3. 1 of 3 attack, 1 of 3 debuff and 2 of 3 attacks. So it's favor to attack you. It's like one floor 7 burning elite. 30%, 35, yeah, roughly 1 of 3. Floor 7 burning Lagavulin 3 damage. The defect. And then for 14 Lagavulin again, this was normal, also 3 damage. Needle the pack, knock on floor 11, 12 damage. And yeah, we just we were fine in this act 1. We see good cards. We saw the Hexagons solution in time, and then Hexagons is also dead. And yeah, pyramid is clear. Honestly, this one kind of plays itself. If you know the way I draft in act 1, you can probably play this one exactly the same way I do. Because the card picks are very clear in this act 1. So it's only about whether you see that you can just run into this burning elite or not. But yeah, we run into burning elite and we are completely fine. Act 2, the path also plays itself because they don't have a lot of options and we want to play safe. Act 3, you can go wherever, it doesn't matter. And Act 4, you draw like this, you win. Wonder what the spread between Act and where take burning elite on Defect. I always want to take it in Act 1 if I can, and it doesn't take a lot for Defect to fight burning elite in Act 1. It really doesn't take a lot for you to kill burning elite in Act 1. Because yeah, one good defensive card and suddenly Lagavulin and Sentries are both like kind of almost dead. So you only need to throw potions at the knob. As long as you have potions to deal with max HP knob, you can always run to burning elite. And it's not that difficult to do. Because against the knob you also don't need to kill in 3, yeah? You can accept one hit and say that yeah, okay, max HP knob you take 30, but that's fine. And then every other knob you kill in 3 turns. Max HP knob you kill in 4. You are still chilling because you are good against every other thing. If you have to take 2 big hits, then maybe reconsider. It's like here the run we had somewhat recently. Like this one, right? No, not this, like the one before that. Yeah, this one. If this type of thing can happen, maybe reconsider. To be perfectly fair, this draw was absolutely abysmal. But it was still something that could have happened. But I do not think we die though. That's the whole point. Is that even if I take 2 full big hits, I don't die. Which is why we do go here. Because like, the other time it's Lagavulin is a free fight. And even the knob is a free fight most of the time. It's just like we do like complete garbage. But even with this nightmarish draw though, we don't die here. But yeah, if this can happen in burning elite on like floor 6, 7, maybe don't go there. Because if you go to single digit HP on like these floors, your act is over. You go to single digit HP somewhere here, yeah? your act is like fine. You already got value of the act, you can rest. And if you go to single digit, probably you went very aggressive. So already have your compensation for the earlier parts. But if you start off the act and you go to single digit HP here, you are done. Because now you need to rest and then you need to dodge elites and then you need to rest again, or you run to act on elite and have a chance to die. And then just bad. Silent supposedly is free, but this is one of the worst P-Box Act 1 runs I have actually played so far. That we have these relics with the P-Box into Fusion Hammer and we are so insanely weak early Act 3. Like, what is this crap? But like 5 floors later we are overpowered. We're insanely weak from the whole reward in Act 2 and the first half of Act 3. And then by the time we get here, we're overpowered. Funny how that works out. Just need to see like 3 cards. Yeah, we see Alchemist here, we see Khảo Gamble here, we see Echo here, and suddenly we are OP. But yeah, Act 4 is like whatever. Would have stole this fight, I chose not to, and again here this fight is trivial, so no need to waste my time. And finale, I mean, yeah, it's P-Box, right? P-Box finale with well plans, I don't remove it. It plays. Plays fine. On the win streak, Silence on the decent one. Defect I think is on like 2 or 3 now. Okay, 2 only. Oh, actually it's 3, yeah. Defect is on 3. Silent is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Yeah, Silence on 9, Defect on 3. But yeah, that's all for me. Yeah. So see you next week. This hour, don't know if anybody's on. I haven't read the bagel in a while. Let's go there. But yeah, if you're not around recently and you haven't heard, I'm going on a vacation for like a week, starting tomorrow. I'll be back on the 13th, but I don't think I will be streaming on that day, so maybe the earliest stream is like Monday next week. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always, and see you.